Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Good to see you guys in here. How are we doing? Let me see. First in chat for 18 times. That is insane. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you too. How are we doing? Good day, everyone. Good day to you too. Lovely. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. And we have some maple beds. Let me do those first as well before I forget. Hello, lovely. How are we doing? So good to see you in here. Let me see. Maple bed. The little baby. She's cute, right? We were running in the snow for a little bit before streaming. She was so stinking happy. It was so adorable. It was so adorable. I absolutely love it when she's so happy. She was scooting around again. It was adorable. It was so adorable. Also, I saw some people redeem the Hello points. Was it quiet on your side as well? Was it just my side that was quiet? Because I feel like it was quiet. How are we doing? How is this Tuesday? How is this Tuesday going so far? Today is a hectic day. I accidentally stayed in bed for way too long. Like way too long. But we're doing good today, other than that. Other than that, we're doing really good. So today's gonna be a fun day. Um I really want to try and finish this plushie plot so we can feature it on the board. And we're gonna do some research runs for that as well. So yeah. Plot is almost finished, really. Just need to make more stairs and add bathrooms to each house now. You really have been grinding. I love that. I love that. Let me get you guys over to stream and a 3 stream streak. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. Um, where did we leave off yesterday? Oh, we were doing the nukes, weren't we? That's true. Okay, we're not gonna do this stair because it's not working. So in my big blue house, busy with the alchemist. Ooh, I love that. That is amazing. I'm really curious to see what it's gonna look like. I even added signs and gave the village a backstory. Ooh, I really cannot wait to check that out. Whenever you let us. Okay, which one? There. Got my first nameplate. And 2 jukeboxes. Really? That is amazing. Also, let me do my daily stuff first because I almost forgot that. You're on the board, but side is empty. I will definitely check that out. That is exciting. I love it. I love that. Let me grab these. Let me put the last couple in. I'm not sure where I left off yesterday, actually. Thank you for the lurky. It's appreciated. Thank you so much. Put mine on the board too. Ooh. You guys have all been very busy. I love it. I also cannot wait to finally start on our house like properly. Because it has been something. The way I just deleted my whole house and didn't look back is actually insane. Oh, that one as well. Wee. And let me check if we can help anybody. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing today? I can talk to lead in my house on plot so many times, honestly. Fighting walls and placements. It is hard sometimes. But you're doing good. I'm excited. I'm happy to hear that. We're doing good as well. We slept in a little too long. I may or may not have slept through 2 alarms. Um, so it was a bit hectic this morning, but we're doing really good. I do feel rested, so I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that, but we're doing good today. Excited to get this plushy plot hopefully finished, and otherwise, very, very far. You were sleepy. I was sleepy. I really was. And I don't know why, but I was sleepy. That's a lot of random thingies. There we go. Too much repo? Maybe. But not yesterday, though. Yesterday, I don't even know what we did in the evening. I know that I could not fall asleep for the life of me. That is lupile. Every time. I could not fall asleep for the life of me. So yeah, it was late before I finally fell asleep. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Good to see you in here. Hello, you guys. How are we doing? How we doing? Okay, not that is that the right tree? Hold up. It is at the tree. Big sleep problems since this week. Thanks to meds. No. I hope that's gonna settle soon for you. That is not good. Doing well. I'm happy to hear. A bit sleepy. That is so allowed. We are allowed to be sleepy. But I'm happy to hear you're doing good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Let me head to Bahari for the loot pile as well. And I think we might go and just buy all the stone that we need for the tables, because otherwise we're gonna be here for a long time. Little hydrate? Yeah. Love your Bailey outfit. Thank you. It is cute, isn't it? It is so pretty. And the wings override. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Ooh, that's really quiet. Ooh, that is really quiet. What has changed in my settings? Let me test one as well, so I can see where it comes from. What has changed? Why is it quiet? Uh, because it has been quiet since it was updated, and I feel like that may have been it. Okay, let me test it through here, see if it's quiet as well. That is really quiet. I feel like it's not set to anything. Inactive. This one is active. Wait, let me hold up. I think I see. He's quiet. It's not picking it up. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna crank them all up a little bit. Hopefully we will not go deaf by the time it's let me save that one. Let me see if that works. It's better. It's not there yet. So strange. Mm. Oh, they have to be cranked up. Okay, we're just gonna see with these two if it's good now. I feel like it's at least better. We're gonna catch them as we go, and the reward was quiet as well. We're gonna catch them as we go. I don't know why it went quiet out of nowhere, because there was an update. That may have been it. Okay, I'm hoping it's fixed for. I actually feel like Palia has gone way quieter as well. You know what? We're gonna quickly test all of them because they are really quiet. Let me crank that up to here. Bear with. She was a fairy. That is the way we want it. And thank you for testing. No worries. Thank you for testing though. Okay, we're quickly gonna test all of them because everything seems to have gone down. Note to self, test your alerts and stuff before and after an update. Was that loud enough? Let me test one more time. Mm-mm. Okay, that should be good now.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Updates always do mess up. That is so true.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Slightly more. I think there. That should be good. She was a very was quiet. We did crank that up. Let me test that. She was a fairy. I think that might be too high. Potatoes was all the way up. That scared me. That might not even pick it up. Okay, we're gonna turn that one off real quick because that is not working. Mm, mm, mm. Um, doo-doo. Open the door is gonna be quiet as well. Da-da-da-da-da. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is the quickest problem solving I'll ever do, I think. Let me test these as well. Why are you quiet?
Hello, princess.
We're getting there. We are definitely getting. Okay, there. That should fix everything for at least right now. Hopefully. Lupo in Bahari, there go. Hi there, hello, lovely. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. I'm here. Hello. How are we doing? Good to see you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Doing well. Happy to hear. We're doing good today as well. We are doing really, really good. We are just gonna do Lupal and enjoying ourselves today. Are you going to do any vacancies today? Not planned, but if anybody needs it, we could. But it's not planned for right now. You know what? I'll do a loot pile and then I'll do beats after because we need some beats. Finish loot pile today and dailies. You are ahead. I love it. I'll be waiting for your visit. Yes, let's do that as well. Let's do that before the beats, maybe. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck waiting for a long time. Let me grab the lupo and then we'll hop over. This random, but are you oh, I'm not sure which ones are on, but Seribot should be on in general. I know I do use Seribot, I have Seribot and it's turned on, but I'm not sure it is on. It's on watch list, yes, but I'm not sure which commands and stuff I have turned on. Because with Inseribot you can also turn on and turn off commands. It snowed again last night, really, and because our bins didn't get collected, they're now frozen to the ground and I cannot bring them back in the house. No way. No way that just happened. I'm curious to see which cat pick this is, actually.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Well, thank you so much for the raid. That is so appreciated. Welcome in, lovely. How was your stream? How was Palia? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. But thank you so much for choosing to raid over here, for trusting me with your community once again. It's so appreciated. If you need to raid around, feel free to do so. I know it's quite late for you, so go de-stream, de-stress, reset, do all the things you need. For anybody else that just came in with the raid as well, if you need to raid around, feel free to do. Go take care of yourself, go grab a drink, sex, stretch your legs, get away from screen if you need to. If you want to hang around with the we'd love to have you, of course. We're gonna work on a plush plot today, and we're gonna check out some plots as well. Yeah, I'm really excited to hear how your stream was. Stream was good. We managed to get one plushie. Which one did we get? How are you? We're doing good today. We are doing really, really good. We're taking it very chill and easy. And we woke up late today. We woke up so late today. Not completely planned. I may have slept through 2 alarms. So we were a little late, but we're doing good. A snail. The snails are so cute. Steels are so cute. Frogs did not want to be your friend. Honestly, frogs, I don't know what it is. They do not want to drop anymore. Got the flame frog plushie, really? It's been hours. No way. No way. But also, if you guys could please drop Amber Jessie a little follow, be so appreciated. Cozy, chaotic, gorgeous bean. We absolutely love and adore her. She is so fun. Amber Jessie is your go-to for cozy vibes and plushie hunting. She's all about inclusivity and chronic illness awareness, streaming from down under. Whether you're a new player or just lurking, join her for some Palia adventures and maybe even a giveaway. It is so fun over there. Lack of sleep pays off. Oh my goodness. Woke up so early. I don't know if that's me anymore. Really? Oh. We love cozy. We do love cozy chaos. We definitely love cozy chaos, especially if it's from Amber Jessie. We love her. But let me get you guys back over to stream. And a 60 stream streak is actually insane. We will lurk and we'll do some posts stream care. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Selfie. And thank you again for sending your wonderful community over. It's so appreciated. But yes, go take care of yourself after the long stream that you had. And have the best sleep ever whenever you go to bed. And thank you for the lurk in the meantime. Let's head home and check over at Purple. Because we want to see the plots. We want to see the plot. Ba-da-da. Not me debating where to go. Let me see. Cozy Purple. We're gonna check out this plot and then we're gonna gather some resources. I need some beads to make more lures and then we're gonna really work on our plushy plots. Oh, it's looking really different. You did a lot of decorating. Got multiple new nameplates, really. Hello, lovely. How are you? So good to see you in here. The little hide just keeps being cute. Hello and welcome, Traveler. You have stumbled upon our humble sanctuary. Long ago, Madame Zola performed a ritual for the king. In return, he had us cursed. When eyes are upon us, we are still as plushies. Please don't break our trust. The high is really cute. I love this. How adorable with this cute entranceway. Absolutely love it. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Future, fortune, love, life. Enter Madame Zola's snowy cave and tell me what you seek. No spell too small or too large. Any donations go in the single bowl. I love this. There's no sugar though. Let me quickly see if there is a request for sugar. There we go. This is so pretty. This was the one that was decorated before as well, right? It's so cozy. We now have an upstairs too. Thank you to follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Her premise is that all plushies are villagers, but they freeze whenever people visit the village. That is cute. It's like Andy's coming. I love that. It's honestly like Toy Story. That is so cute. And then we had the Snowy under here. That's really adorable. It is so cute. But like I've been logging to my alt for a couple days now, and I'm definitely not gonna be doing any quests again unless it'll help with level 10 and everything. I don't think it will necessarily help you. This is so cute. It is adorable. That's Madame Zola. I love it. I love that. How adorable. I love that. Well then, no duplicating quests for me. Yes. Monsieur Florian's Garden Center, trust box on the counter. Ooh. Blood is so lovely. This is so cute. Adorable. And the window that you made, of course. I love this. It is so cozy and pretty. And under here we had the flower shop. Yes. Try to make each house match each stall. I love that. The gardener. I love it. But this is such a pretty greenhouse. Absolutely love. Let me snooze that. We're not gonna do ads just yet. You're a clown, why? Holly's homewares, trust box on the dresser. I love it. Ooh, that is really smart. I love this. Thank you for the lurkies. It's appreciated. How cute. I love them. Adorable. And I love that you made a mix between the alchemist and the estate. Got to take something out of the freezer. I can put it in my microwave oven for tonight. That reminds me, I still need to take the meat out of the freezer for tonight as well. Ooh. Just doing a plushie. Let me know when or if you're doing, as I'm happy to join you. If we're gonna do that, I'll definitely let you know. Do you think I could take it out now? What time is it? If it's still a couple hours, just put it on the counter or in the sink. My boyfriend does this. Beyonce, sorry. If you take out your stuff from the freezer and you put it on like a silver pan, then it defrosts faster. It really does work, so you can always try that. But I would definitely just take it out now, rather sooner than later, I would say. We got one snail, 2 blue frogs, and 2 red frogs. That is insane. And thank you for the follow, it's appreciated. Welcome in. Victoriana's vegetables and fruits, a trust box on the garden planter. I love it. And I love that you gave each and every single little emote a little nose. It's adorable. This is so stinky cute. I love the yellow. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. You did so well with every house and stuff. Cute. I've got even more as I've done an all-nighter collecting so many plushies. Oh my goodness. Do all the fish, all the bugs, etc. have a plushie or just sometimes? Just some types. I'll be making a guide soon on which ones do and don't have. But this is so cute. It's adorable. How stinking cute. I love it. Lux builders and supply. Trust bugs by the stairs. This one doesn't have a face. This one does not have a face. This is so stinking pretty. The ember board on the wall is really cute too. Really pretty. It does now. Okay, perfect. This is so pretty. Also, the bell tag and the emberborn go so well together. This is so cute. Oh, the stuff back here. I love that. Just bought new jukebox. Now I have 3. Ooh. I love that. Little seating area, cute. And a 3 new string is amazing. Welcome in. Sandy's gifts, noms, and crafts, just box on the counter. I love this. Hello, hello, gorgeous. How are we doing? Welcome in. Oh, the bakery is still as good as it was yesterday. Maybe I should try Palia again, even if I find it a little difficult. If you find it a little difficult, just let us know, and we'll happily help you with anything that you need. This is so pretty. The windows on both sides. I love this. And thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But we always say this to everybody. If you need help with anything, always let us know. We are so happy to help. So just ask for help, and we are so ready to do anything that it takes. So just let us know, and we'll happily help you. But this is so stinking cute. You did so well with these. It is so cute. It is so cute. Also, we have some ads incoming in about 4.5 minutes. If you're gonna be in ads, thank you so much for staying through. It's appreciated. But also grab yourself a drink, snack, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. We are gonna go on a beat run during the ads and work on our plush shot for a little bit, so you won't miss anything. I only got 1 snowman in alt, so people's on my low level or something, and decided to give 4 plushies and 1 pot for it. Really? Love the maple leaf as Canadian. I love that. It is a little Canadian. However, we have the little popper. This is little maple, hence the maple leaves. She is almost 11 months old, and she is a long-haired Darshun. She's the sleepiest girl. She has been sleeping on stream ever since we started. She is so stinking cute. Did your friend see the plushies? Not yet. She's in hospital right now and needs to stay there for a couple days. When she gets back, we're gonna show it to her on stream so you guys can see as well. The size, one of them is Elwood Fungi. Size never has really. Maple Pets will do those after we've finished touring this plot. Afternoon, how are we doing? Good to see you. But you did so well with this plot, Purple. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. We are definitely gonna check this out when it's fully done. Oh, the little plush. Oh my goodness. It is so gorgeous. You did so well, and thank you for showing us. It's so appreciated. Okay, let's return home and do some maple beds. Only on 1650 the core limit so far. Really? You're like not even halfway there. That is so amazing. And a 3 streak, let's go. Get used to my plot. Looks so fast that I want to start a new one. Do it. Do it. Do the new plots. Beats. I was like, what was I gonna do again? We're gonna do some beats. Let's go to Bahari. And then Coral Shores. We're gonna run for some beats. Bum, bum, Let's see. Mm. See if we can find a couple. Ads are starting soon, you guys. Thank you for seeing through. We'll see you in a little bit. Ooh. Doo-doo. Okay, I wanna try and get at least 10. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, that's 2. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the biddy. It's so appreciated. Let me write you down the biddy board. Thank you so, so much. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you in here. Do, do, do. Well, thank you so much for the biddy. Welcome and how are we doing? It's good to see you. Um. Da, 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 do, do. I'll go help real quick. Because I'm waiting for my pizza to respawn, so we might as well go help. I'm not sure if you were in ads, but thank you so much for the biddy. It's good to see you there. How are you doing today? Good to see you, lovely. And ads should be over. Thank you so much for seeing through. It's appreciated. Welcome back in. Doing well. Happy to hear. How are you? We're doing good. We are just going for a little speed run. And oh, I might as well take the festival signing. And then we're gonna plushy plots. Those are the plans for today. So it's a really chill day today. Um, a little stretch, yeah. Oh, those cracks. Thank you so much for the stretchies. Mm. Mm. See if we can find some more beads. Also, I love your username. It is really, really cute. Oh, I see a bead. I don't see anything up there. I don't see anything on the side, so that's good. We'll. Oh, I see one there. We'll go there. Little maple treats, yes, we'll do. Let me quickly finish this run up. Then everything has time to respawn. We'll also do a little treat. Let's see if there is something more. A little maple treats. Yeah. Thank you for the treats. Mm. Let's see if something has already respawned. Oh, I see one that has respawned, so let's grab that. Let's see. We got 6 so far. I wanna try and get a couple more though. Nothing down there. Well, I see one down here. Nothing in here. That's 7. I want to try and get at least 10 before we return right now. Oh, I see one down here as well. 8. 2 more, please. So we'll wait here for a little bit for stuff to respawn. See if we can help anybody with anything. Or we could quickly jump servers. Or not. Nobody in Bahari. No. Okay, let's just run up. Hopefully something has respawned. Oh. We'll do one more up and go down, and then we'll hop back home so we can start making some tables. And I think we're just gonna buy the resources that we need because we need a whole lot of tables to make a big pond, and I don't think we're gonna have time or patience for that matter to gather that much. So there we go. Okay, then we'll just keep it at one more up run, and then that's it. And then we'll grab the fast travel sign up here at the coral shores. And the last one. Oh, if we can grab it. There we go. Then we'll head to the festival side. Okay, let me see how many tables we'll still need. Have to go to bed or work tomorrow. Have the best night sleep ever. Thank you for being here whilst you were. Thank you for checking in. It's always good to see you around. And good luck with work tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Okay, let me double check as well if we still have any tables. We do not. Okay, so I really need to count what we still need. It is 11 high, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 90. 92. This is gonna make me go broke, I think. I need 92. Not this one. When are we gonna stop getting presents? I think with the next update. Which think I think it's gonna be next week. I think it's 13 or 20. I think is when we're gonna get an update. I think 20. And then I know that the 15th is when the Grow Snowman event stops. So I think that's when we might stop getting presents after. So I think on the 20th we might get a new update. Is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure about what I'm thinking. So I think until the 15th he'll have presents. Okay, oh. How many did I say I needed? I needed 92. Let me grab my calculator. So we had 92 times 4. Okay, I do not have enough iron. Times 3, I do not have enough copper. Okay, wait, let's do this one. Minus 107 is 1. I still need, oh my goodness, I need a whole lot of stuff. What have I even started? What have I started? I need 169 copper. I need another 80 iron. And I need 2300 stone. That's gonna be expensive. Ooh, I might regret. I might regret. Watch me make everything and go like, I don't like it. Watch me do that. That is, and it's not even looking that big if I'm honest. That is insane. Okay, let's see if there still is any copper and iron in our furnaces. Oh, what have I started? If only we could buy stacks. If only we could buy stacks. Okay, we have 2. Okay, wait, iron? I have all the iron that I need. So that is good. Let's try copper. 14. That's it. So I still need 155. Nothing in here. Okay, minus 100. Minus 21. So I need 2155 stone and 155 copper. What have I started? Let me make the tables that we can do to save up some inventory space. Okay, I'm kind of feeling going for copper though. Because who knows if we get a plushie out of it as well. Could be worse, you could be me. I need 320 light bulbs. The way I would have bought them all. But this stone that we need is a whole lot, and I'm not sure if I'm feeling going for that much stone. But we'll do a copper run. Or 2, or a couple, I don't know. It does take a lot of resources. I did not know what I started. But I do feel like we could go for copper, because the Kilima run is not too bad. And with a little bit of luck, an insane amount of luck, we'll get a plush out of it. So who knows? Who knows? I'll join you to help. You're welcome to, but don't feel like you need to. Honestly, I swear to God, I do like going for copper, so I do not mind running. And I know that we have quite a bit of money, so we should be fine for buying at least a stone. If we can collect the copper and just buy the stone, that's fine as well. Oh, it's already a party. Let me see. I need 620 raw copper to make the amount of bars that I need. That, weirdly enough, that feels doable. I actually think that might be doable. That's clay. That's empty. Think I might need to do a couple runs though. And I think I might as well grab the silver too. So I can make all the mirrors and stuff that I eventually need. Hi! I'm scared someone might be mining over here. Because there's barely any rocks. One over here. Oh, I see some over here. Okay, checking up until the stairs and then running around. Only this one. Thank you for helping. It's appreciated. And let me snooze the ads for a little bit. We're not doing those just yet. Someone is a chunky boy now. We can check him out as well. Hmm. He's not in frame yet. Still too far away. Then he must be really big. The last day that he's gonna be here, I really wanna gather and get a whole server full and just take a cute picture or something together with the snowman. He's really big. Has he grown again? I'm not sure yet. I think he may have actually... Oh my goodness. Chunky. He grows every day. He's really big. There's you. Hi, gorgeous. He's really big. Oh, amazing. Perfect. But every single day, that must be tiring. Think you might be close enough. Purple, did you want to join as well? Mm. 140 copper bars I don't use. You can request as well. If I need only a couple more, then I'll happily request them. But because I need so many, you are cozy now. Not you are, yeah. Oh wait, Diddle, can we invite Cozy, Purple, Pagan to the party? But because I need so many, and I can only request a couple, so that's the annoying part about it. Thank you. And hello, hello. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. Question, yes. Questions, shoot. Where's Red Small Key at? Is that not the one you need to get from him with a certain friendship level? You mean to enter into his storage room? The chests from the room. Let me look that up for you. Read the letter again, it should appear. Oh, you've done this one recently? Really? I love that. We now do have some ads incoming. In about, let me see, 5 and... You read all the letters. Okay, then fish off the dock, like right behind the inn. It should be right around there. But we do have some ads incoming in about 5 minutes. If you're gonna be in them, thank you so much for sitting through. It's appreciated. But also grab yourself a drink, snack, stretch your legs, do whatever you need. We're just gathering some copper, so you won't miss anything. Required a small key. Also to fish off of the docks behind the inn, because that is where you should be able to find it. The docks behind the inn. With fishing. What do you mean by swish? And this quest has been a little bit for me, so I'm relying on purple at the moment. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that happens. Just follow. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. I hope we're doing really, really good. Some Palia. Honestly, Palia is such a good game. Had to follow, yes. If the vibes are good and you love the game, why not? Well, thank you. It's so appreciated. And if we can help you with anything, always let us know. Always feel free to ask. We are so happy to help anybody. Let me quickly check over here. It's a little one. Those. Oh, and over here as well. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. Right now, trying to get gold because I run low so fast from my spending. Honestly, we've all been there, so we definitely feel that. We definitely feel that. The advice I would give you is definitely focus on getting your gardening up so you can get the preserve jars. Because the preserves are really, really good money. And after the Grand Harvest House, yes. But the preserve jars are good money, and whilst you're waiting for that, you can go into the Elder Woods, go to, I think it's C6. There's a little ledge there, and you can place a lure and do some bug hunting there. You can also go to the small area, and then on one of the high pillars, place a lure. It is really, really good as well. But a shipping bin of like the purple beetles is about 30 to 40k. Lots of apples and blueberries. I've been putting them in jars. Good. And otherwise, go for silk. That is such good money as well. Hello? That was strange. Love the Palia community is so kind and so friendly, honestly. It's a one-of-a-kind community. Okay, I'm gonna head home and put this in my smelter. So thank you for helping. Thank you for running with me. We'll most likely go on another run later. But this is such a one-of-a-kind community. I love it. Also, as we're starting soon, you guys, thank you for staying through. It's appreciated. Watch from UK. We just had some snow in London. Ooh, in London as well? That's how you know it's cold. Might as well use this for stone as well. Um, Let me think real quick. So that is 20, 40, 44. Was a light dusting of snow, but snow makes me happy. I love that. And not too heavy of snow is always good. Okay, let me buy some stone melt. Let me do it in parts because I cannot keep clicking that button. I cannot. And Ed should be over. Thank you for sitting through. It's appreciated. Welcome back in. But it's been snowing over here as well, and I absolutely love snow. Like, if I don't need to go anywhere, let it snow. Let me do my Zeki coin and let me then buy some stone. Eat corn. Okay, we're gonna need a whole lot of stone. Looking for ideas to make my house stand out more, but making it look good is the hard part. I have not the creative mind. We unfortunately are all there. I would definitely say go to Pinterest because I'm restarting my plots. So I'm not of much help at the moment, but I would definitely say go to Pinterest. and look for inspiration over there. That always helps me. Let me think. Let me buy stack. Oh, my hand is hurting. That was not too bad money-wise. That was not too bad. How can we start builds? I didn't know that was a thing. Basically, you have a couple plus. I think you have 2 plots that you start off with. And you can buy new plots as well. But what I did the first time I restarted, this is the so many time, and thank you for the lurk, it's appreciated. This is the so many time I've restarted now. I've just emptied my whole plots. And but the first time I did it, I went to another plot and was just laying out ideas of things that I wanted in general to kind of see did it fit or did it not, and then make it the way I wanted with a lot of Pinterest inspo. But okay, so the house you already bought to redo it. No, you can just pick them up and they'll go into your inventory. They don't take up any space. They go into your inventory and then you can just replace them. So what I had was I had a couple house pieces over here. Something like this. It was different than this, but if you just right click, you can just pick it up. And then it goes right back into your inventory. But I think you start off with 2 plots. You can have up to 10 eventually if you buy them. And then you can just make everything on all plots. Okay, let me make some more thingies. Let me also quickly recalculate. We bought 1, 2, 3, 355. Okay, so that becomes 0. I think it's 1800 that I still need. Oh, hiccups. The capital sheet. Okay, let's... I'm gonna try and get this one done today. Also looking out for groups to do mining runs with and wood chopping. Then I would definitely say drop into our Discord, because we oftentimes go on mining runs, on wood chopping runs. We try and help each other where we can. And you're free to come join us whenever we are doing a little run. And if you need any help, you can also always drop in there. If you're looking for a group, if you're looking for resources, if you're looking for anything, you can always drop in there. I don't think I calculated that right. Oh, I did. Yay. And then to dye everything, I need to make more. The shorten. Okay, I need more normal wood. What are the blue eyes looking ones behind the dark tables? These are tables as well, but they are tinted to kind of look like water. So we're gonna make a big pool over here so we can sink some plushies in here like they are swimming around. Yeah. But I need some more wood to actually dye the plushie, so I'm quickly gonna go out and collect a couple trees. A very quick little run. A couple trees should do. So I can quickly make enough tin. Luckily, this one gathers quick, so that makes it slightly easier. I think if I have 2 or 3 stacks, it should be enough. This as well. Almost 3 stacks. Okay, let me grab these trees and then we'll head home to make some tints. There we go. Last one and then we're heading home. Let me make some tin. Old Man Boots. I love that name. It is adorable. Today's my first day back at school from Christmas break with students. 4-day week. But that is good though. First week, 4-day week is really good. But good luck. You totally got this. Oh, don't say that I don't have them because I do. I know I have them. There we go. Let me just make as many as we can because we need a whole lot. I think if we make 20 should do at least for now. I hope. Oh. Mhm. Okay, and then let me merge them together. That's me. I'm in the way. Da, 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 da. Just joined. What are you making over there? We are making a very big pool, so we can like float and sink some plushies around here. To like the big purple fish. We're gonna make a pool for them. Because we have this as a giveaway plot, a plushie plot, and I thought it was really cute to showcase them like this. So it takes up a lot of resources. And I did not completely anticipate for that, so that is on me. But we are gonna make it cute nonetheless. If you put a tree under the pool tables, you can water them when you finish the pool. That is cute. That is smart. Okay, let me see. Oh, let me see how far they are. Because I still need quite a lot of copper. But we should be getting some. Good, yeah, I can only imagine all the resources, honestly. Yeah. Not saying that I regret what I'm doing, but eh. Hello, and good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. It's so good to see you in here. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But it's good to see you in here. How are we doing? Let me make a. Oh, I need more stone for that. Think we should be good on the tin. So let me put that away. Oh, let me put the corn in here as well. Okay, let me go for a bit more copper because I still need a bunch of bars. What I could also do is go and buy some stone first. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'll just buy some stone first and then we'll do copper later. So I can first fill up more of the gap that's missing. Okay, let me buy 300.
My God! Okay.
Beth!
Everybody stay calm.
Hold up. Let me finish this real quick. Hold up, hold up. Let me quickly find some stone. Oh, my finger hurts. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. How was Palia? What did we get up to? The cookie clicker. It honestly, it is really cookie clickers. It really is. But thank you so much for choosing the raid over here, for trusting me with your beautiful community. If you need to raid anyone, feel free to do so. Go take care of yourself. Go de-stream, de-stress, reset, do all the things you need. For anybody else who just came in the raid as well, if you need to go, please do. Go take care of yourself. Go grab a drink, snack, stretch your legs, do whatever you need. Maybe you need to get away from your screen for a little bit. If you want to hang around and lurk, we would love to have you. We are working on our plushie plot. We are buying a lot of resources today. So I'm doing it in periods because my hand hurts from clicking. So stream was great. I'm so happy to hear. It's gonna be later on for me, but thank you for looking at my lovely community. We will always do. We'll happily take care of each and every bean. But thank you again for rating in here. It's so appreciated. But yes, go take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself. And if you guys could please drop a bit of a little follow, be so appreciated. I'm still butchering your name. I'm so sorry. I need to learn how to pronounce it properly because it's becoming a problem. But these stream are a cozy corner of the internet where British charm meets gaming. She's all about those gold, starfish, and achievements in Palia, with a sprinkle of festive fun and new updates. When she's not fishing, she's probably befriending villagers or exploring new games like Enshrouded. It's a beautiful stream. I love that. It's all good. Okay, perfect. Because every time I'm like, oh, I forgot to learn again. Every single time. But I'm gonna learn someday. I promise I'm gonna learn someday. Let me get you guys back over here. Okay, we should be able to make a couple more tables now. So let me see. Let me run home. But yes, go right around, go take care of yourself, go do what you need to do. We are gonna work on our plush spot again. We are making a pool, so I'm making a whole lot of tables. Let's see. So there were 300 300 stone blocks. So we can put the counter on 1500 more needed. Let's go to the giveaway plot and do it there. And thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. It's appreciated. So thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's make some chic tables. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing really, really good. So good to see you in here. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you. Okay. We can go until there. That's 12. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the other table. I was like, huh? What is in the way? Okay. I think we do have enough short-ins. I really hope so, at least. In bed party with COVID? No! And tonsillitis hanging out here while on Disney Dreamlight. I love that, though. I love that you're hanging out with us. But COVID and tonsillitis? That is insane. Do you need any help, perhaps, with Disney Dreamlight? Do you have enough money in the game? Do you need help with that? Because we can give you some pumpkins if you need them. Dun, dun. But that is no joke. Uh, Still opening biomes at the moment. Only been playing since Christmas Day. I love that. I love that. Oh, that makes me debate if we might do one day DC Dreamlight instead of 2 days Animal Crossing. Makes me want to get back into that game as well. Ooh. What happened there? Oh, but I love the game so much. How are you enjoying DC Dreamlight so far, though? My hobby and son coming the game for Christmas. I love that. That is amazing. Good, love the game. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. It is such a good game as well. It is such a good game as well. Okay, let me get these out. Let me get this in here. Can we? I don't think. Nope. Cannot. And let me also try and finish this garden, these onions, so we can get our apple trees back in. Okay. We're waiting for that to finish. How much? We can still make quite a bit more. Are we making a pool with the sheet tables? Yes, we are. We definitely are. Okay, I need to buy about 300 more stone, so we can have everything at the same-ish level. But yes, we are. It is hectic. It is hectic. It takes up a lot of resources, but I'm loving it. Loving everything. Also, we have some ads incoming in about 3 minutes. If you're gonna be in them, thank you so much for staying through. It's appreciated. But also grab yourself a drink, snack, stretch, relax, do whatever you need. We are just gathering resources for the tables. I think that is our main objective for today. So you won't miss anything. I can promise you that. Having a break of Palia, I got so bored. I definitely get that. We had a little break as well. We had a couple breaks actually. During the breaks, we did stuff like DC Dreamlight, and I've been loving that. Which also means that we're gonna be changing up our games during the weeks a bit more. Because we were doing Palia 7 days a week. I've now gone back to 6 days a week, so I can have 1 day for social media. And just catching up a little bit with different stuff as well. But I also want to do a couple days during the week other games. So I want to do 3 or 4 days of Palia. And then the other days I want to do either Animal Crossing or just Dreamlight Valley, maybe a little bit of Minecraft. But we're definitely staying on the coasty side of everything. I think about that is how much we needed to make everything even. Oh, my hand hurts so bad. Bunch on TikTok, I was scrolling through, you pops up. I love that. We've not been really active on there, but I'm trying my best to come back. I'm trying my best to come back. It's been hectic over here a little bit. Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. It is so good to see you. But on TikTok, I wanna, yes, like my main thing will be games and stuff. But I also wanna try and do a bit more of like lifestyle. Because I'm working really hard on myself this year. I'm gonna be taking my skincare seriously. I'm gonna take my weight loss journey serious. I also wanna be posting Maple on there a bit more. So I wanna make it a bit more non-game stuff as well. So I feel like we're going towards cozy gaming and lifestyle kind of thing. So it's not just gaming content. And I think that is a good change up for myself as well to broaden it out a little bit more. I did not buy enough. I needed 400 more. I need another 100. Let me do that first. Hold up. I did not do my calculations right. Sounds good. I love that. How's Maple? She's doing good. She is a sleepy baby, as always. Is she ever not, to be fair? But she's doing really, really good. She's loving the snow that we are having over here, so it's adorable. And ads are starting soon, by the way, so thank you for seeing through. It's appreciated. But yeah, she's doing really, really good. She honestly has been loving the snow. She's been really, really good with it. Let me see. You got snow too? I love that. Honestly, over here, we could not be happier with the snow. Like, it's been a good couple years since we've had this many. This March, this many. And it's been amazing. It has been amazing. Okay, let me buy another 100 because I... Oh, that's wood. No, we don't want wood. I'm not sure how far I was meant to go. Oh, my eyes itchy. The capital chic table. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you. And it should be over. Thank you so much for staying through. Welcome back in. It's appreciated. You just got an Edno. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. Think I'm missing one. Yep, one more. A 110. That is good. We love that.
It's like a reward.
It is still really quiet. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out after stream. It is so weird. But I'll turn that one up a little bit more because I feel like I don't know what it is. It's strange, is what it is. Um, okay, let me put it there. Let me see if this is good sound wise.
It's like a reward.
It is so quiet. I don't know. I'll just put it up all the way and then I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me finish this row and then we'll do. It is so strange. Like, Mix It Up had an update, I think it was yesterday. And all the sounds are not as loud anymore. And I cannot seem to change it. So instead of me stressing about that, we are gonna figure that out later. I've turned everything up so you should be able to hear it, but it's not as loud as it should be. Night time, my friends. I hope you rest well when you do, and that you have a wonderful stream, that your pillow's cool on both sides, and your blanket's cozy. Did I say goodnight already? Can't remember. It's 6 a.m. It is 6 a.m. Go to bed, go sleep, go have the best night's sleep ever. Thank you for being here, and thank you for leaving behind your sprinkle of positivity as always. And thank you again for the beautiful biddy. It's appreciated. Absolutely no stress. Absolutely no stress for sure. But it's strange, and that's the thing that's been, well, bothering. It's a big word, but it's been bothering me a little bit. What are we making here? We are making a very big pool so we can float and sink our plushies that belong in a little pool stuff. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment, hence the whole resource run and stuff as well. It's been a bit hectic, but we are getting there slowly but surely. Okay, let me see how much we still need. We need 1, 2, 3. Then we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 35, 38. Let me recalculate everything. 38. We need 4 copper bars, 3 copper bars per thingy. That's 114. And we need 25 stone thingies. Is 950. Gonna take Mela out to do that. Go do that. Okay, let me see how many we already have in our furnace. And stuff like that. So we actually know how much we still need to make. We have 2. So that is 112. We have 76. So that becomes 26. So that is 74. 8, 74. This is much more calculating than I thought it was gonna be. We have 8 in here. So that becomes 4. 104. We have 8 in here becomes 96. That's another 19. That's 20. So that is 31. Is 43. And that's empty. Yep. Okay. We are slowly but surely getting there. I think I'll do... I think I might need a little more than just one copper run, but I think we should be really close with that as well. Let me do one copper run and then buy a bunch more stone as well. And then we should be getting there slowly but surely. Then we can start floating and sinking some fishies. And we can start decorating around as well soon. So I think we should be getting close on where we're trying to get. And I'm really excited about that. Da-da. Why am I going here if I'm going for a copper run? I don't know. I don't know. I think I might need to help servers because someone came running towards me with an X. So I think I need a different server. See if there's anything in here. Seems just as empty to start with. Let me check back here though. You just joined mine? Yes, I did. But I think there's no copper in here either. Let me see if I can hub servers again. I'll hop here, see if there's any copper to be found. Oh, this seems even worse. Somehow this seems even worse. I mean, there is... Oh, wait, there is. We'll try this one. Are you running with me? Are you coming to help? I think you are. Let me wait up here. Logging in Palia now. Maybe I'll run past you. I love that. It's Diddle. Thank you for coming to help. It's appreciated. Hi. Okay, there's copper in here. That's good. Let's also grab the silver because who knows if it is gonna be a plushie. Da, 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 da. But if you ever run past me in the wild and sometimes I swear, sometimes I don't realize or I don't recognize a name or I'm so hyper focused on something I'm doing. But always feel free to come say hello, feel free to wave, feel free to do just anything. I love running into friends in the wild. Oh, they're doing a little bug hunt here. You're the fishing ducks. I love that. I'm not sure what your just don't swing axes, honestly. I don't know what your in-game name is, but you can always look in the server list to see if I'm there. Just don't swing axes. Honestly, so true. Um, um, there's lure behind it. That sounds so funny, though. Let me see if you're on this server. Wait. Oh, no freaking way. We got... No way. We got a Caldera Kitsu? Are you kidding me? No freaking way. No freaking way. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh. Unit party, yes. Oh. I did not expect that. When you started jumping, I was like, no way. You're trolling me. I never. Oh my goodness. That's what you get for running together. I love it. I'm in disbelief. I am in disbelief. I never. Definitely. However, my friend, this is really full. So if I ever were to remove anybody, it's never anything personal. It is just that we might need a space on a server, in a party, something like that. So it's never anything personal. Always feel free to add me back. But it just might be that I either don't recognize your name, feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit, or just need to make some space. But it's never anything personal, ever, ever. Coming yesterday with my daughter. I love that. I love that. It's good to get plushies together. Oh my goodness. We got a freaking Caldera. It's the cutest one in my opinion as well, though. Never in a million years. Ooh, back here. I got all three. Now I'm taking a break of mining, as you should. As you should. Oh my goodness. What are the odds of getting a plushie like that? Now I'll go to your server, honestly. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be in the same rock for everybody. That is something I still haven't figured out. How are you doing today? We're doing really good now. We just got a plushie from mining. We're doing really good today. We were doing good before that as well. So today is just a good day. But how are you doing? It's good to see you in here, lovely. I think Bahari is going to be hard for me. I get that. Yeah, plushie. We got the Caldera one. It is stinking cute. It is stinking cute. Oh. 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 Let me try and hit that. Hehe. I just cannot cut over how big he actually is. He is absolutely so big. I'm trying to get all quests done so I can just mindlessly farm money for plots. I love that. I love that. Need to finish my weeklies. We might need to do that as well, actually. Need to hit or with somebody else. If anybody's willing to help me, you can also run with us for a little bit because we are doing some copper. Just hit 3 and I'm out. Perfect. Every time I get money, I use it for plus and then oh no, my money left and I'm 2% on my first plot. Yes. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Thank you for the lurky lurky. It's appreciated. It's Ruffle. Oh. Think you're close enough for this one. You were okay, perfect. And thanks for sort of follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I need cooking parties, but everyone I join, I don't know what to bring. They're sending like, hi, money, please. Really? That is insane. Is there anything you still need for the bulletin board? Is the bulletin board still here? I think it is. Do you still need anything for the bulletin board, food-wise? I keep just driving by lately. No worries at all, but it's good to see you in here. It is so good to see you in here. And how to go sashimi, but what is the best fish for it? The highest fish you have. So either goldfish is really good money-wise or moss, but moss are really hard to come by. So I would try goldfish for that. Goldfish. This one. The giant goldfish. No worries, don't apologize for other questions. Behind the farm in the pond is the easiest place, I would say, to get the goldfishes. Let me quickly make some space on my friend list. Ooh, I'll need to Google that for you. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think it's normal fish, actually. Hi, gorgeous. How we're doing today? Let me see. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Um, um, as we finish, no worries. We've made some space right now, so should be all good. I woke up, then I sat out of bed with the wrong leg. No, that is not the way to go. Oh. Yes, with glowworms. Okay, thank you. Would you like the lure behind my name? If it is family friendly, feel free to do. I'm scared it's not family friendly. That's all I'm saying. So basically played League of Legends before Palia, as one does. And I'd always hide in the bushes from the enemies. I totally know where this is going. That's how my name came from League of Legends. I love that though. I love that. So I floated my work table over in prison. Now I came back to the plot and I cannot find the work table and can't remove the red presents. No way. No way. It happens though. Sometimes things go missing and then someday you walk into your plot and it's right at the beginning of your plot. So I would say patience is key. You know, as parents, oh, those spoons go take care of yourself. Go replenish. Give me coordinates. We are right at E3. We are walking towards the mirror fields. As a parent, you want what's best for your kid, but teenagers love doing the opposite. You want, yeah, yeah. Looks like I'll get a lot of goldfish. I love that. I don't know what to do. I don't have money. My ult got nothing. You'll be good though. Just don't panic. Otherwise, restart your game. And or just go bug hunting. Go hunt some bugs or do some fishing. Do whatever you can to make a little bit of money. But I would say reload your game 9 out of 10 times. It'll just pop up at the beginning of your plot, like right at the entrance. It's just a little bit of hoping. It's Hoku. We got another great bag yesterday. Another fill, really? Is there anything Kiddo is struggling with, or is it just the overall is not good? Yay. And a 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness me. No worries. I would donate bits while waiting for paychecks. So I hope you're streaming. And after 20, we are here to stay. We are not going anywhere. We are definitely here to stay. Also, ads are starting soon, you guys. I totally missed those, but sorry, they are starting soon. Bum, bum, bum. Need to do a lot of fishing and bug hunting. Need silk and something for my vaults. Yes, do it. He's not going to make it this year if he keeps doing it like this, really. Oh, I see one over here. I don't mind. Thank you so much for letting me know, lovely. It's appreciated. Hold up. Let me finish this round and then read it properly because I keep getting stuck everywhere. He's just not learning for his tests or making his homework. So it's the effort that causes him to fail. That is annoying, though. That is sad. And that's what's making me mad. I totally get that. But on the other hand as well, you cannot force them if they really don't want to. And I think that's the most annoying part. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, thank you. And it should be over. Thank you so much for sitting through. It's appreciated. I totally did not see them coming, so thank you so much. Come to the underground? Yes. Do I need to bring anything? Because I don't have any plushes on me, I think. Let me just grab a snowman plush. I think that's the easiest one. Good morning from the sleepy Pacific Northwest. I love that. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? We're friend. I love that. And thank you for letting me know that I can remove you for space as well. It's appreciated. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Worst case scenario, he drops a grade. It's not horrible, but such a waste. It is. It really is. But hello, lovely. How are you doing? Good to see you. But yes, let me run over to the undergrounds. So we can add to Lenida's little plushy presents. I love that. Da, 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 da. It's Rose. How are you doing? We're doing good. Over here, we're doing really good. We were mining and we got the caldera. It was insane. And it's just been a good day today, actually. I love that. Thank you so much for doing that. That's appreciated. I love that. Ooh, I only brought I do have other stuff on me, but I'm not sure if you want them. That's the only thing I have on me right now. That is so appreciated. Even more? Ooh. And an Okapoo. Oh my goodness me. And then the snowman. I love it. That is amazing. Feeling pretty sleepy this morning. That is good though. Sleepy is not necessarily bad. I love this. Okay, wait, let me do this first and let me then catch up with everything properly. Thank you so much. That is so appreciated. She's gonna love this. Thank you, thank you. Yes, let me see if I can help you with your requests. We can definitely help you with that. Thank you so much, lovely. That is so amazing. We're gonna put those down with a little pile. Thank you, thank you. Let me return to housing plots. I'm happy to watch your streams and play Palia this morning. We love that. I had tooth surgery and bone graphic yesterday, so it's a bright mood booster. That is good. Take care of yourself, please. We on a big bug hunt. I got 5 beetles less than an hour. Really? Good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Good today. We're doing really good today. We are just taking it really easy. We're taking it slow and we're loving everything. So we're doing good. But how are you doing? It's good to see you in here. Always happy when people have a good day. I played It Takes Two. My kids just It Takes Two is such a good game. We absolutely love. Okay, let's see. We know Lanita loves the Cernak plushies. Thank you so much, gorgeous. It's appreciated.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess. The sound redeems are a little quiet today. We're figuring that out, but I do hear them. Hello, gorgeous. How are we doing? So good to see you in here. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let me put them down and then we'll organize everything at a later moment. A little snail and a cute lunar fairy moth. Hello, everyone. Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? And we had a caldera. Da, 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 da. I have a sleepy dog and kitty on my bed. I love that. It is such a fun game. I'm much better at it on computer than PlayStation. I noticed it is much easier on computer for sure. We got 2 lucky plush drop twice, really. Thank you for the maple treat. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do maple treat real quick first. Sunny the Chonky mod. It is cute, isn't it? I've been playing for just about 2 months, and this game has made it so cool. I want all the plushies. Welcome to the club. And if you need help with anything, let us know because we are so happy to help explain. Maple's so cute. She really is. She really is. We have a hydrate and a stretch, so please do those with me. Do a little stretch if you've been sitting for a little bit. The happiness overload. Yes, she is adorable. She really is. Oh, that was a good stretch. And do a little sippy with me as well if you haven't had anything to drink in a little bit. But 2 lucky plush drop twice in an hour. That is so good. But yeah, always for everybody, it goes, if you need help with anything, let us know because we are so happy to help, whether it's here or in our Discord. Like, we are always happy to help. Just got back from getting dinner. My mom made me. Ooh, what are we having for dinner? What are we having for dinner? Wish I could stretch. Not allowed to stretch. Arch my back, twist or bend. My back needs to stay straight. Really? Stretch your toes. Do a little toe stretchy. Spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti is good. I love being Italian. Oh, I'm so jealous. And let's open the gifts as well. Another snowman plush. Another snowman plush. And we have another caldera that we got. Please send leftovers, honestly. I feel that. We needed 96 more copper. Massive autocorrect. I have titanium gauge screws. Oh, that does not sound. That does not sound pleasant. I hope you're doing good though. I hope you're staying safe and that it's really, really helping. And that makes really good pizza too. I love it. And back, welcome back from your walkies. Okay, let me put this in. I think we should have enough with these two. Because, oh, I don't actually. I do not have enough, but that's good. We have another 40 bars here. So I need 55 more. Good morning, Miss Nis. Good morning, Miss Dolphiny. How are we doing? So good to see you. I would love to be in Australia right now, away from the snow. I get that. You should lay out all the things you want to put under your water so you can see what you like. That is true, actually. Before we glitch everything, that is a good one. We'll do that first. Didn't realize you could get these. I thought I had to pay. Wait, which ones? Which ones? Okay, wait, let me see. We are making another 50. So that brings us to 793. And 7, so that's 49. We're getting really close now. We are getting really close. Don't get me wrong, I love looking at snow, love the vibe snow give, just not having to walk through it. That's what I said, like, working from home and just walking Maple, I'm fine with snow, but if I need to go anywhere, no. I have to go through 8-hour mental evaluation to be sure I will be mentally tough enough to be able to deal with the chronic pain. My surgeon told me it would be... That's a big word for Elmo. Exasperate. A lot of pain in order to stabilize my spine. That was a big word for Elmo, okay? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. My brain is not wanting to. But that does not sound like fun at all. The nuggets itself, I randomly have 2,000 maple leaves. Don't know how I got them. Just by looking. Just by watching the stream is how you get those maple leaves. And by if you keep watching, you get more, and that's how you can do the redeems and stuff. The sounds, the daily redeems, the first, low spoons, quite hello, goodbye, stuff like that. It's just, if you watch, you get the points. So remind me where we get silk thread. If you go to Bahari, go to C4, the path leading into the flooded fortress, place a lure, the centipedes, and the leaf stalker mantis, they give you silk. I really need help on my island. No, it isn't bad. Bad weather and cold is the worst, really. I'm playing Palia in my lunch break as I'm work from home, and I just got my first striped Choppa plush. As a new player, I'm happy. I love that. I love that. That is amazing. Okay, let me put some stuff away. This as well, this too, and these. Nope, not those. Yes, those. Okay, that's going. I think we'll go and buy some more stone real quick. I need silk. My brain is broken. Also, I can't stretch because I don't want to actually hit the dog or the cat. That is so fair. Yeah, but silk, the centipedes and the leafsucker mantis, they drop silk threads And you can put those in your loom. Otherwise, you can buy it from Tish. Can't wait for the mantis plushie. Yes. Yes. Me neither. I really want a mantis plushie. What's the coordinates again? C4 in Bahari. The path leading into the flooded fortress. We can do a little silk hunt, to be fair. We could do a little silk hunt if we want to. More people need it. And thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. If more people want to, we can do a little silk hunt. You're in Bahari. We can definitely run together otherwise. Let me buy some stone and then I'll hop over. Let me buy a bunch. Watch. I wanted to buy whole stacks. Oh wait, I could also do 23. There we go. Oh. In-game name is same as here. Okay, perfect. Let me quickly hop over. Honestly, that sounds super, super scary. Let me grab some lures and then I'll meet you there. Let me make some space real quick. For those who want to join in, we are gonna do a little silk hunt for some money. So if you want to join, you're so welcome. Yes, you did accept. Doesn't show up yet, so let me run here. It's Diddle. Oh, there we go. And if we could invite Antkins to the surfing a little bit. No, honestly, take it easy. It's perfectly fine. Yes, we have party room. Diddle will invite you to the party. No wonder Dogs also like, oh, is it that cat? It's revenge. It really is. Oh. Oh. Is the invite going through? Yes, it is. Perfect. Looks like, why do we have to be? Why do we have to accept to get hit by cats, but we can't get them? Honestly, so true. Oh. I mean, if you have to choose between not feeling at all or being in major pain all day, I would probably pick the not feeling at all. Me too. Honestly. I don't think I could deal with being in pain all day. I would go crazy. We'll do this until 6 p.m. in game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and it's appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, let me grab everything because that was a little bit too much focus. Go down, please. Thank you. Let me snooze the ads for a little bit. We're not doing those just yet. When the ads are gonna happen, though, I'm quickly gonna take the meat out of the freezer because I still forgot to do that. It's Ness. Also got to do the something. Going away for a sec, no worries. This is the last set of lures that we are placing. Thank our friends today. Tomorrow's her big day. She's already in the hospital as well. And people have been donating plushies. It's really cute. We have like a big present for her when she gets back. Spaghetti was good. I love that. Many fins to donate. Oh. Always fins, always. It is so funny, actually. If you think it's becoming hilarious, there's so many of honestly. Do you? Yes. Well, it's not snowing, but it is still here, and I'm really happy about that. It's been snowing all weekend, and I absolutely love it. We haven't had snow for, like, good snow for years. This is the first time in literal years that it's actually been snowing good. And I'm loving it so much. It's been so, so good. And Maple absolutely loves the snow. She's been running around, having zoomies. It is so cute. We even have blue sky. Yes. It is amazing. And thank you to follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I've had like 3 snowstorms this year. 6 freaking days. No way. That is insane. But also 2, so that makes it better anyways. Yes. Honestly. AFK, no worries. No worries. Um, in this scenario, my kid wished, I wish my kid was still younger. Could have a reason to play in the snow, yes. He doesn't like the cold snow, so he doesn't want to join me. That is so sad. Hello, gorgeous. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. I lived in Poconos big ski area. We measured snow not in inches but in feet, really. I have to go to the dock tomorrow. So that's not fun, but I'm fine if I don't have to leave the house. But now, yeah. I hope you're good though. You can always text me what is going on if you want to. How are you, love? We're doing really, really good. We are enjoying ourselves. We got a plushie whilst mining. We did not expect that, but we are doing really, really good. We're doing really good. But how are you doing? It's good to see you in here. I mean, we also don't have fun hills to slide off. That is true. It has been so, so different. Okay, I'm gonna dip out because I... Yeah, a little overstimulated. Just a little. But thank you for joining in and thank you for helping and thank you for placing some alerties. The rainbow one? No, the Caldera one. The one in Killamah. And I'm really happy about that. Lucky to get 2-hour delay. Kids never had snow days unless it was too cold for buses to start. That is true. That is so, so true. Nothing bad, just a routine checkup. Keep you updated. Yes, please do. Finally home, so I'm glad. I'm happy to hear. Doing some schoolwork currently. Ooh, that is good as well. Dykes, but I'm not sure what other meaning it has. So cute plushie. Yes, it really, really is. When I was a kid, it was normal to stay every winter. We would go to the dikes and stay off those. So fun. True, we had that as well. My kids, it's 20 and 40 degrees, really. 50, 60 is considered warm. Ah. Thanks for the backhand. I got to find Tamala. Yes, do that. I'm gonna put the fabric in here so we can use that. So we can sell that eventually. I think that is in Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure. Because 50, 60 Celsius, with all due respect, you'll die. You will die. Fishing, I love that. That's wild, yeah. That would be unhuman. Didn't know the tickets can give you items like clothing and weight. I got 9. I think it's only colors, right? I don't think it's clothing, it's only colors and stuff. Apparently, you also are not allowed to say how true. It's women are friendly. I became mod for my ex who started streaming yesterday. Really? MS just kept popping in. Sent to get checked, honestly. Honestly. No, it is not allowed because it is not a nice word. I needed AC for 2 weeks in August, but it started live. No Fahrenheit. Don't know Fahrenheit. Don't know the Celsius conversion, yes. Let me see if we can make some snowmen as well. Also, we have ads starting in about a minute. When ads are gonna be running, I'm quickly gonna take out the meat from the freezer because I forgot to do that. And I really need to go to the bathroom as well. So we'll do a little BRB when ads are running. Well, that's also a setting you can set up. So you can have it be a safe word as well. I accepted the word, yes. Um, Need to catch rare bugs. Ooh, that's exciting. And as we're starting soon, we are gonna take a little break as well. We're gonna go quick bathroom break and to grab the meat. So we'll be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Thank you for sitting through. It's appreciated. Thank you so so much. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Welcome back. Thank you. Good morning, lovely. How are we doing? So good to see you in here. Mabel looking cute right now. She really is. She really, really is. And the snowman army for reals, though. My ex called his girlfriends yesterday. Well, that's not correct anymore, especially since he's active on Tinder, searching for the next love. Really. I'm just a friend now. It did sound a bit nicer. I keep saying ex, even if it's just to be nice. Alfredo, ooh, I love that. Was a good reach in him, but honestly, I'm good. I'm happy to hear. Worked hard yesterday for the first time in a while. Pretty sore, so I'm taking today off. I'm proud of you for taking the day off. It is good to be back at work, but take it easy. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But I'm proud of you for taking the day off. Yeah, and it did take no convincing. I'm so proud of that. That's progress. Quite funny. Maybe we should stop calling him ex and just say friend. Maybe. Maybe it's just also a state of mind at this point. You're making my stomach roll. Honestly, me too. And thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I have to take it slow. I'm happy you're doing that though. It is hard to do, so I'm happy you're doing that. What was I gonna do here? Can I make tables? I'm not obsessed with making tables. I actually low-key hate it a little bit. Um, 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 mm. Okay, let's see if stuff is done. Friends with their cooking, but yeah, I keep messing up the fried rice thing. Is there anything we can help with? Like, do you understand the mechanics? Are the mechanics confusing? Is there anything we could maybe clear up for you? We're in a horrible relationship, but fine as friends. I will start being nice and stop saying ex. If you want to keep referring to him as ex, that's perfectly fine. But I think mentally, it also does something, you know? I was talking about this with the streamer mod for we were talking about an idea for a battle pass that farm animal theme. So like Becky plushies and furniture will be based off the dioramas. That could be cute as well. That sounds really cute. It helps me put a wall between me and him, giving fees away. That is so fair. He is single, so he isn't cheating on nobody. But still, yeah, I get the wall. I totally get the wall. Besides, exes are exes for a reason. Question about Palia? Shoot. So the past 2 weeks I've played a lot, but I'm scared to run out of things to do. How do you find out what to do after doing a bunch of quests? I'm not at that point yet, but maybe I should play more slow. What I always recommend doing is trying to level up your skill kind of simultaneously with your quests. Because otherwise you're gonna run out of quests and you're gonna be like, what do I do now? But if you make it a habit of trying to level up your skill too, then I feel it is not as intimidating to run out of quests. Besides that, you're still putting new stuff into the game. We're getting a new adventure zone soon too. And we're just getting a bunch of new things every single time. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be like a Valentine's kind of event too. Like they are keeping us busy with the snowman event as well. They put plushies into mining. They will try and keep the longer players into the game as well with new stuff. So I wouldn't necessarily be scared of running out of stuff, but I do see where you're coming from. But you can also work on your friendships because they have quests as well. Then you have a bunch of plots. And I think it's really fun to keep it busy with that. Like you have your own home plots, your base plots, but go seasonal as well. Like we have Valentine's Day coming up. Go do a Valentine's plot. Go make that all cute and stuff. Then we have Easter around the corner. We have summer coming up. Do a beach plot. Then we have Halloween again with an event and stuff. And then we have markets in between that too. And they are gonna keep us busy for sure. And the ship quest is a big one too. And they are definitely keeping us busy, I feel like. And otherwise just organize stuff. I know that you're streaming as well. do a cooking party, do running around, go for plushie hunting, try and collect all the plushies, do a hot pot night, do hide and seek with your community in Kilima. There's all fun stuff you can do. You can keep busy. Sometimes it's also just stepping out of the daily rut. And every Monday we have Monday reset, so you can do your new weeklies, stuff like that. Do plot tours with your community as well. Yeah, try to do those kinds of things, I would say. But I would definitely say take your time with quests as well. Just read through everything instead of skipping through. I'm not sure what you're doing, because I used to skip through, but that's how I ran out of quests so fast. Um, I have to find the one. I was with my ex for 22 years. Been with my soulmate since 2012. I love that. Just trying to get my friendship up with the red, and that's why I'm learning cooking. Yes. Oh, sorry. Have to AFK for a bit because need to put laundry away. Take your time. Take your time. My hobby's taking a week of his PTO next week. I love that. So we're gonna have 9 days together to do whatever we want. I am loving it. I'm loving that he's supportive with the days off. That is amazing. That is amazing. All this news makes me excited to play more. Amazing. I have to hear. Got a lot to learn about the game still. For me, it was the same as well. I was like, okay, but then I finished the quests. I do my friendships. I still haven't done my friendship quests. I am so far behind, you don't even want to know. And we have farm animals. You can spend a lot of time on that as well. But definitely don't feel overwhelmed or underwhelmed. Like, don't be scared, because it is gonna be perfectly fine. And otherwise, we can always do what we can always do is do a server takeover. We can also do a server takeover together if you find it intimidating and scary. For RTBs, we can just do a server takeover together, and we're gonna do RTBs for a couple in-game days, and just have that be a whole day as well. At Flow Tree, don't know if anyone's coming. That is so annoying. But what you can also do is leave it alone and then wait for growth. If you need flow wood, you can also wait for growth at 12 p.m. I feel so overwhelmed. Everyone has this since has these nice plots. Mine looks like who did it? Who did it and ran? Have you seen my home plots? It's not looking nice whatsoever. I've just been focusing on my plushie plots. Like there's nothing here. This is my home plot. I still have a lot to do as well. Hi Sweepy, hope you're well. Thank you for the lyric. It's appreciated, but we're doing really well. I hope you're doing good, lovely. I feel like you've been a little bit down or under the weather, whatever you want to call it. But I hope you're doing really, really good, lovely. I guess my animals are no longer alive. I think so too. It's been 2 months. I haven't gone for them, gone to the ranch for weeks, honestly. One person showed up. Amazing. Amazing. Epic Grove, if anyone needs wood, that is really good. That is so, so nice and kind of you to offer as well. I'm really afraid we're not going to be able to finish that today. I think we might need to buy the rest. How many stone did we buy again? Trying to find an egg? But an egg you're not gonna find in trees. I think you can buy eggs from Zeki, I'm not sure, and otherwise you can get them from your peckies on the ranch. Oh, the silver wing. But that's in one of the temples, isn't it? That's the thing. I've skipped through all dialogue, and it's been a hot minute since I did my quests. Yes, this is the Elgato 3. It is the Elgato Wave 3, it is. But there's a bunch of filters I'm using on it. So if you get this one, let me know so I can help you set it up with the filters. The questing says it's on a cliff. I think it's on a cliff in the temple though. If you're doing a temple quest, it's always in the temple and not outside of the temple. The Bruder closed the internet down on my son's computer. I hear my son's computer while typing while he should make homework. I would just say, I don't know, internet servers is down. I cannot do anything. I would not shut it down on your son's computer. I would just shut it down altogether and just go on your like mobile internet. um, it's a date. Let me see which one that is. Date with Destiny. Oh, Palia. Do you want the exact location? You know what? I'll put the link in chat. In here, it shows where you need to go. Click on it if you want the answer, but if not, it's still not in there. I love to get that one. Going to save up first. Oh, yeah, do that. Do that. He's supposed to make a test today. The thing is, I'm a bad liar. I can't do it. I can tell a lie, but after the lie, I need to tell the truth. And say it was a joke. How about you make a deal with him? You say, right now we need to do the test, I need to make homework, but afterwards you can be on your computer again. Is there something he really likes, food-wise, snack-wise? Try and bribe him. But that's also that's how I was brought up. Things should be earned as well. Yes, you can play your games, but your homework needs to be done. I wish that worked. Oh my goodness. Then I would just, to be fair, pull out the internet cable and say, if you don't do your homework, the internet cable is not gonna go back in. Sometimes it's a bit of tough love that they need. I'm glad I'm not a parent. I'm glad I'm not a parent. If he's done with homework and learning, he can play. It takes two with me tonight. If not, it's not happening. Tell him that. And if he's like, I don't want to play with you anyways, then you just say, well, then you cannot play with anyone. I would go full on Betty, to be fair. I don't know if that's gonna work. It doesn't motivate him enough. I would just unplug the internet, to be fair. I would unplug the internet. If he cannot take his own responsibility and do his homework, then consequences. Should have never given him the computer in his room. That we live and we learn. We live and we learn. And otherwise, you'll say, if he cannot be responsible and do his homework, the computer is not gonna be in his room. It's gonna be in the living room or wherever you have space. Yeah, but I think the cable is directly in his PC, so... Change the internet password, honestly, you guys. Take the cable, do it. I would just say, if you cannot do your homework, then you do not get a PC on in your living room, in your bedroom, and it's gonna be removed. It is that simple, because they need to learn a little bit as well. The power cord, the monitor cable, everything. You'll get piece by piece back if your homework is done. One cable per chapter. You know why firstborns are always the hardest time? They're. Are you calling me an experiment for reals? Am I the am I the field pancake? I wish I had a PC so real as well. I was the experiment. What game over chapter? Letting them keep it, but they can't do anything on it is worse towards. That is true. That is true. I can stay in my chair and close internet only on this phone and computer. Do it. Do it. No need to get up. And there are rules because of middle children. True. He's unlucky to be the only child. I love it. I'm gonna buy a laptop when I get a job and re-download The Sims so fast. I'm getting withdrawals. I haven't played it since my last laptop broke like 2 years ago. I had the pet add-on too. And my real life dogs in The Sims. I love that. Look up the MAC address in the router works as well. Firstborns are usually more easy. Thank you. um, I am so distracted by everything. Let me see. My sister is the same. She just wants to read, be left alone, and no one discussions. My son is the same exact, honestly. He don't read but play games. And that's the problem. And that's the whole problem. We should be able to send pictures in Twitch chat. I wanna send pictures of my dogs. We have a Fur Babes channel in the Discord, if you feel comfortable joining, of course. We have Fur Babies in the Discord. Okay, so I still have 19 on the way. Because I don't think I've taken those off yet. Peace. Thank you for dropping the Discord. My son always tries to convince me that being a computer teaches him a lot. But it does teach him life skills. To be fair, yes, I'm advertising. There have been studies that show that people that game a lot was it more social, or was it like there was a big bonus to it. I'm glad he can shoot people in games or build castles, but doing a dish, he cannot, honestly. Could also use a builder iron pole to lift your tables. That is true. That might be easier than the cup, to be fair. Better reaction time, that was it. There's definitely a bonus to it at some point, there is. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. So let me put this one down, and then I need to see how many actually still needs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 20 tables. And scare him. I think it's a good balance of both. Should be the goal. I love it. Just send a picture of them in Discord. Let me see. Let me see the fur babies. They're adorable. Ruby and Bobby. I love that. Is the white one on a Malteser? That's adorable. Cuties. Let me snooze the ass for a little bit. We are not doing that just yet. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. The Maltese, I love that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need 20. A Labrador poodle, I love that. That is so stinking cute. Okay, so the 49 was correct. I need another 489. And I still had 19 in there, so that is 470. I think we're gonna buy the rest that we need so we can make all the tables. Dicamatis, I love that. That is so cute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me finish this. She thinks lip stands for loud and proud. I love that. I love that. Okay, I need 49 copper bars. So we can definitely buy that. Okay, that's 49 but apparently I still had a couple in my inventory. That was not smart. And then we need stone brick. We need 470. It's gonna take a while. My hands hurt so much. Oh, so much about the clicker simulator. You remember the games that we used to have on our phones? When we were younger. Like it reminds me of that for no reason. The egg clicker, yes. The Stone Ridge, honestly, so cold for sure. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? So good to see you, lovely. The egg clicker for reals, though. Thank you for the 800 biddies. That is insane. Thank you. Let me write it down on the board. Hold up. Thank you so, so much. You were saying, I don't remember.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess. The redeems are a little quiet today, but they're gonna be fixed tomorrow. but thank you for the 800 biddies. That is so amazing. Thank you so, so much. That is so, so appreciated. Thank you. Phil had to present we got scared for fun. No. Oh, thank you, thank you. Also, we have some ads incoming in about 5.5 minutes. If we're gonna be in ads, first of all, thank you so much for sitting through. It is so appreciated. Grab yourself a drink, snack, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. But thank you, thank you. Drop forward to the 28th. Don't feel like you have to though, but it's so appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Little dancey dance, yes. Afternoon, all afternoon, lovely. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, thank you. It's so appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness me. Thanks for the laundry reminder. So if you missed it, if your laundry still needs to be washed for spirits, this is your reminder. Yes. That is what ads are for laundry and stuff. Okay, let me see. I think we'll run out of... Oh, stone. I did not expect that, actually. Wait, I really only need one more table? Actually? They do motivate me to do things. I love that. Yuck, laundry, honestly. Do I really need only one more? Oh. They do motivate me. Why though? As long as it's like sort of like automated at some point, then it's fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I need more tints. Fudge. I've had a load in the washer, but I ain't folding it today. Least favorite part. I totally get that. You could also say to your kid, if he keeps being on his PC instead of doing his homework, if you're gonna keep doing that, then you're gonna fold your own laundry. You're gonna make your own beds. Because I would strip his bed, but not make it for him, you know? Oh, he already has to do that. Never mind. I hate folding most, so I got angles for my son. Fair. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How we're doing today? He needs to get some life skills. That is true. That is very, very true. Wait, did I? Did I? I did ×5, didn't I? Wait. Did I actually miscalculate? Let me see. Did I actually? Hold up. That'd be so funny. Laundry is probably my least favorite chore too. It just keeps on coming back though. I need... Wait, hold up. It might be good actually. I need 19 more and those are in here, I think. Not in here. In here. Aha. Yeah. Also, he has a high sleeper above his desk. You really think I'm going to climb that bed for him? To be fair. Especially with kids. Is it even worse? Kids have so many clothes. Really? Why did I not expect that? Any dishes? And dishes, those are always dirty in my house. That's why we have a dishwasher. I cannot do those by hand anymore. I will not. I refuse. I refuse. My daughter literally... Oh, really? In one day yesterday? No. I hate unloading it. That's true. It lives in the. That's why people nowadays have two dishwashers. One that you put your dirty stuff in, and then it turns on, and then it's clean. You can grab from there, and then you have the other one that you can fill up with the dirty ones again, and then they just, you know, that is actually a thing. I've been seeing it everywhere, and I'm like, it's low key smart, but I would never ever put my dishes away ever again. I would never put them away ever again. The older I get, it does get less thankfully. Unless you have a diva. Oh my goodness. I ain't that lazy. It's so true. I refuse to become that lazy, if I'm honest. Yeah. I will have my dishwasher put like higher up at some point if we ever have a house. But that's it. But that's it. My laundry can stay in the dryer, my dishes need to be in the cupboard. Yes. Mine broke and I literally like doing it by hand for a while because it was so little. I was so little, but then a kid becomes a teenager and you find plates, cups, and bowls everywhere. Fair. Fair. I'm telling you, we're all going to be like humans on a wall. I love that. We are definitely all gonna be humans on Wally for sure. For sure. At some point, definitely. Need to get myself a new one. Wally is so stinking adorable. Don't. He's too cute. In a hover chair with screen glued to her face. Yes. And by and large, it's Walmart. I love it. It is awful, but it's Wally is so cute though. Wally is adorable. Mm. You did it! Amazing. Okay, wait, hold up. Ember born. The planter, we have one. Is that... Oh, that is perfect height. I love that. Your wall? What wall? What wall? Wait, what? And it should be over. Welcome back in. It's appreciated. In your house? Which one? One. Looks like a safe. It is meant to be a safe. So we can kind of like close the door and then we have the limited time plushies in here. It's awesome, right? It's like a safe. And then we can grab the door, close the door. Kind of. Bear with me. And then we can put it back. And then it looks like it's open again. So you can walk through and it's the safe. It's good enough, it is. Kind of. Come over to see what you... Oh yeah, let me hop over. It's adorable, right? That's all the limited time plushies. I felt like a safe was so cute for it. Hi. Also, the gold walls make it really fancy. It does. Oh, that is not my bee. I was so confused. The little marsh lights, it's true. That's really smart. The lampposts are so cute. I love it. Oh, we might need the log as well. That is a good shout. Well, especially this one. I think we're gonna use a couple of those. And the flowers is really cute. This plot is really beautiful. It really is. And that is so cute too. That is adorable. Hmm. We might make a little back wall centerpiece kind of thingy. We might make a flower wall behind it. We could do that. Okay, but we're definitely gonna do the Emberborn plants we can do as well. That's really cute. The marshes, that is so smart. But these the marshites as well, we're gonna do those. We're definitely gonna do those. Honestly, all the plots are so pretty. Mm. Cute. Ooh, that is actually really cute as well. That is so smart. I think there's so much stuff you can put in it and around it, and I love the tree in the middle as well. I think we might do that too. The creativity is insane. Ditto has so many good plots. It is actually insane. Every plot we've been to, we've been in awe, and brain is not comprehending. That's using the bowl. Ah. The boat is really cute too. The petals, that is really smart. That's what you said yesterday as well. We are definitely gonna do that. That's so cute. And the little fountain, are you kidding me? We're gonna do that. My attention span could never. How did you get the boat? Those are the bookshelves. Those are bookshelves. And the walkway is so cute. Yes, if you tilt float bookshelves, then you can make it a little canoe kind of thingy. My mouth literally just dropped. Oh, the multiple inside. That is cute as well. The froggo. We might do one of these two. And then with the canoe under it, I think that's really adorable. The cypress tree is really smart as well, actually. And the rocks, as if they are rocks. Like, that is so smart. I love that. That's cute. And the big mushrooms. There's so many I think we're just gonna have to look through our inventory and see what we can all put in there. Like a little waterfall. Cute. I think we're just gonna spit through our inventory because there's so many things we can do. Those are really cute as well. The lilies. The rubber duckies, I cannot. And a full ship. It is so cute. Like something like this is what I want to do as well. I think I'm just gonna have to look through my inventory because there's so many things. I might get overwhelmed. And that is why my Animal Crossing island is still boring. It is. The floating is really cute as well. We're definitely gonna float a couple. We're gonna sing a couple. We're gonna do all the things. It is so cute. Da, 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 da. Why we played a game in over here? I got so bored, really. We're gonna play Animal Crossing again on Thursday, and I'm low-key scared. But I really want to play the update, so we are gonna prep for that a little bit. That is also adorable. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. So for the update, I'll find every cockroach to check it out, honestly. That's why I fish a lot while watching streams and got so many fins. I want to play the game, but not always want to play the game. Makes sense? It does make sense. Governing cockroaches for sure. So cute. We're gonna use these as well, I think. But this in the courtyard is so pretty. I feel like these lights are so good as well. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. Sometimes I want to join the bug hunt or whatever, but I don't feel like the action of having to throw bombs, press F, and climb all the time. Fishing is just getting what I'm real in brain while playing the game. Yes. This is so pretty. The fountain in there too. Is it okay if I ask someone wants to trade a specific plushie? What plushie are you looking for? And we also have a trading channel in the Discord. You can always drop in there what you are looking for. If I get tired, you see me fish or chilling? Yes. Oh, I haven't eaten enough today. Maple Pets will do those soon. And treat too, of course. We definitely will. But it's so pretty in here. A little terrace at the back with... That is so smart. I love that. The Okapu plush, which one? The blue one? We should have a couple spare, so we can definitely give you a blue one. That is so pretty. I love this. You can even sit in there. Oh my goodness me. It is too cute. I love it. Cute. Your sub is gone. It is. I really should give myself a more fancy chair. Just sit on wood outside. Yes, you do. I meant to say it before now, but your character is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. It really is so cute, isn't it? Agreed. I'll fix it when I'm at the pewter, yeah. It is so cute. You made a whole barn, it's adorable. It is also so pretty. And this as well. Like, are you kidding me? You know, every time I see amazing builds stream, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised to see edits as well. Honestly, no yawning. I just haven't eaten properly today. That's all. I still have my... I woke up very late, which is why I didn't eat good. So I only had a bowl of yogurt this morning. And that's it. That's the whole reason that there's yawning. We can... I know, but then it's gonna be something unhealthy, and I am not allowing myself to eat unhealthy at the moment. Besides, we don't eat on stream because I don't want to trigger people, so... The nail salon, are you kidding me? That is so cute. Throw your camera off if you need to. There's no judgments here. It's fine. It really is fine. Better something unhealthy than nothing at all. That's true. You know what? Next ad break, I'll quickly eat a muesli bar. You'll get hungry, so I won't. I never get hangry. That's the whole thing. I never get hangry. This is so cute, a hair salon. Are you kidding me? And the dryer. Oh my goodness. You get hangry? Honestly, I never do. And I don't know why. This is so cute though. Um, I don't know if I get hangry. I'm barely ever hungry, really. Just don't have me tired and hungry, then I will get hungry. It is so cute. Even if I'm hungry, I can't always eat. Um, this is so stinking cute, all of it. That is the cutest nook ever. A drawing nook and stuff. That is so cute. Adorable. I usually don't eat my first meal till like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I have zero appetite in the mornings. I feel that. I wake up and I'm always just nauseous. Don't get hangry, just get complainy. Amen. And thank you for the lurky, it's appreciated. Then the first meals come in, and the meal shakes, yes. This is so cute. That is adorable. I love it. Also tend to skip breakfast, just not hungry right away. Then my daughter eats all morning and then I end up breakfast, yes. How cute is all of this? A little treehouse. Are you kidding? That is adorable. And the bathtub. Oh, cute. Oh my goodness me. This is so stinking cute though. I love it. Look, that's the bookshelf. I think it's the makeshift. Oh, my boyfriends will wake up at 1 or 2 a.m. and eat a snack. I've never done that in my life. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could do that. I can't eat anything for a whole day. Or just eat one cookie, eat bed at bed periods. I barely eat for days. Not because I don't want to eat, but nothing tastes right. I feel it's a floatsome, that's the one. I haven't done that. Haven't even done that pregnant. My hobby sleepwalks and eat snacks. Really? This is so cute. Your plots are always so amazing. I will always be amazed, yet not amazed. It is so cute. And these as well. It is adorable. Thank you for showing us. I think we have enough ideas for what we can put in the water. I'm gonna revisit my storage, but thank you so much, lovely. It's appreciated. Used to sleepwalk as a kid, really. I found rappers in the weirdest spots in our house. Also sleepwalked and peed in places he shouldn't have. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nope. Oh no, that is not good. Okay, so we um hold up the ember born. The replanter. I need wait, what else did it say? Hold up. Oop. The playing. Pure shock. I did not expect to read that. Let me be so honest. I did not expect that. A couple years ago, I managed to get my food intake in order and stopped smoking, but stress ruined it all. No. safe to say, when I worked a night shift, if I found a bottle somewhere, he was walking to clean it up. Oh no. Weirdest thing, he does no worries. It's your partner, so as long as you are fine with it, we are fine with it. My goal this year, at the end of the year, I want to get back to that point again. You definitely can do it. I believe you can do it. And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. But you definitely got this. You definitely got this. We know we aren't perfect, honestly. It's honestly happened twice into oh, that is not bad at all. I don't know if it's a foot trick or what it is. 10 years. Oh. Am I even awake? I don't know. Like I've said before, being here accelerate my healing process big time, and I'm really proud of you for that. Like, it is still you putting in the work and effort at the end, and whatever role the Palia community plays in that is good, but it's still you putting in the work. So thankful for everyone here, and we are thankful that you are here as well. Don't make me cry. Yes, I will. Be proud of yourself, dang it. Let me grab the flower. Maybe a little. Yes, you should be. Keep up the hard work. And that is also part of why we are not eating on stream visible, because I just don't want to trigger anybody in any which way, because it can set people back a lot, and I just don't want to do that. We are a safe space in any which way. At least I'm trying to be in most ways, and if I can contribute to that being a safe space, then I'll happily do that. There's so many sweet beans in here. There's so many sweet beans in here. Thank you. And I'm just really grateful that we can create this space together as well. Like, it is not just me, it is everybody in here as well. Everybody showing up, making it a safe space. Haven't been here. Thank you for the biddies. I'm not gonna cry. Why do I feel like crying? Haven't been here a month, and I feel like I've been here for ages. I love that. And I know when you say that that's in the best way, because sometimes it's also that you come somewhere and you're like, I've been here for only a little bit, but it feels like I've been here for freaking ages. In a not good way, you know? But I'm just happy that it's in a good way. You all made me feel accepted again, loved. You are allowed to be yourself. I'm allowed to be myself as well, and it is not easy. It is a struggle. Like, I've learned to accept myself a whole lot more, and I've been like, you know how we always only see ourselves in a mirror, like inverted? That's how you guys see me in here as well. Like, it is inverted because I could not get used to myself uninverted, you know? And being in here as well made me feel like maybe I should take it off and not do the inverted anymore. Just accept myself for me. And it is scary because I'm not used to that, and I'm gonna like look at a whole bunch more things than I'm doing right now. But it's also making me feel safe enough that I can do it, and it's not gonna, nobody's gonna care about it, you know, in a good way. For real, I feel like I've been here for years. I love that. Do we have a bunch of criers in here? Maybe. Maybe. If I'm not the only one crying right now, maybe we do. I'm a crier for very certain situations. I love that. Not a crier, but spirity. I'm crying with y'all. I love that. Crying makes my head hurt. I don't like it. Just drink enough. You'll be fine. I cry over everything. Empathy is my biggest struggle. I can't watch Grey's Anatomy anymore because all I do is cry. I feel that. I needed to stop that show as well. Oh, I forgot Maple Pets and Treats full up. Crying is healing though. Crying is healing and crying is good. And let me write you down on the bitty board as well. Oh, you want cuddles though. You've made me feel safer than my own family does. I feel so heard and seen by you and your community. You're doing a wonderful. I love that. I am so close to crying. No. Who treats heads went up instantly, honestly. It is so good for the soul, as is Maple. Maple is ours, not just mine. She's ours. Can we all crying session because I can we can hold hands whilst crying. Does Maple get a Harry Greenstones too? Yes. We shaved the underside of her paws, but then like in between her toes, there the little fluff goes up and it's too cute. Not only did you wear an angel outfit in Palia, I feel like you're an angel in real life. I love that. I'm so gonna cry. I need a little lesson too. I ain't the best at it. Tears are allowed though. Tears are allowed, whether it's painful tears or whether it's happy tears. All tears are allowed because tears help the healing process. Hello, welcome to our sub sesh. Yes, honestly. Or you want to cuddles too. If this little secret. If I ever do cry, I usually grab Maple and I use her ears to wipe my tears. It instantly makes me feel better. Ardos does it too. I love it. And the hair on his ears is but it is. That's what the long ears are for, yes. Tears are a relief for the soul. It is. When your cup is too full, sometimes you just need to take a bit out. Exactly. Ma'am. But yeah, that's why the long ears. Yep. I don't need tissues. You just don't cry. That is so true. Okay, let me put her back in her bed. Also, we have some ads incoming in about 2 minutes. If you're gonna be in ads, first of all, thank you so much for sitting through, but also grab yourself a drink, snacks, chillax, do whatever you need to do. We'll take a little break to eat our muesli bar as well, because I need some fuel. I mean, you can't force crying, that is true. That is true. I can share crying off for 5. We love that. I cry for you, exactly. We can share everything. But honestly, if there's ever anything on your mind, if there's ever anything going on and you feel like you have nowhere to go to talk about it, know that we are a safe space. Know that this community is here for you, as am I. Know that this is a safe space that you can come to if you need it. You do not have to feel alone because you are not alone. was on a photo with a friend. It was a serious conversation. Suddenly I started crying. After I was done crying, we both felt better. Like I cried for him. I love that. On the way, I cries from laughing so hard, which is the bad thing. That is true. It was the weirdest experience ever. I love that though. I can make one now. I need 3 more and then I can make another one and I think that should be good. That is amazing. Sometimes you just need the right bell to talk things through with. It really is. Sometimes you just really need that one person. I feel like my dad is a big softie. He is a Pisces. I love that. And we recently lost his parents and he took it hard. And I was sad, don't get me wrong, but don't get me wrong, but didn't outwardly show it like he does. And we had a deep convo about it. I love that. I do have to admit that I have closed my feelings and energy to others' emotions to protect myself, so I won't be as easy. Yeah. That is so fair. You always need to protect yourself first. Otherwise, you cannot be there for others. We can not grab that one. Oh, I see one over there as well. Oh, and here too. Let me grab this one. The rare occasion that I do cry, I tend to do it alone. Don't care for feeling vulnerable around others. That is so fair. That is so fair. Whatever works best for you is what is most important. The way my daughter just looked at me and smiled halfway through a feed, and now I'm crying to no. See, I'm a Pisces, but no tears. Maybe I've used them over crying with laughter. Maybe. I cried watching my son on stage during a play. Why do kids do that to us? So real. So real. It hits different. I'm a Virgo, so we don't show emotions, we keep it all inside. And if that works for you, that works for you. And that is perfectly fine. We just love them so much. Kids hit different though. I love love. So real. I really love love. Was about to walk out and get the mail, but I saw my neighbor out, so I was gonna wait. Not ready for a human interaction face to face. I totally get that. I totally get that. My son and my animals are for sure my world, but those little turds will make me cry. I love that. Oh wait, planks. Hold up. Before I forget, a little stretch. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was nice. The way she looked up like, you talking about me? Oh. Thank you for the stretchies. And a little hydrates, yeah. And thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. I hope you're doing good, lovely. My morning is made. I'm glad I hopped onto stream and I did. So much love in here today. There is so much love in here today. We are here for it. These streams are like going to group therapy every time. I feel a little lighter. I love that. Nice therapy session everyone at the same time tomorrow. Oh my goodness, count me in. I love it. Does this mean we are gonna stream tomorrow? Let's see. I was meant to take the day off, you know. I was meant to take the day off. Let me make some playing. Mix will be a fun song. Who's in charge of the snacks tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If there's snacks, I'll definitely be there. Okay, we need to wait with that a little bit. Let me see the bellflower. We want to make a little fountain thingy. I'll go get groceries in a bit. What do people want? Stroopwafels, poffertjes, all the Dutch things. Not me actually typing stroopwafels. Can I get poffertjes, please? Yes. And hello, lovely. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Options, options, options. Okay, that found. I need more. No, I. I need more stone. Okay, let me make the last table. We are free of the tables. I'm gonna get enough puffertjes and strawberries for everyone. Yes. I like chocolates after a good crying session too. That is so real, actually. In my car now, perfect. I have no idea what you're all talking about. What snack do you want with our crying session tomorrow? Game sense go. Oh, that is for packages. I'm not sure if it has been delivered. Let me double check. Oh, it is. Let me send it to you. Well, like you were meant to pick up a package. Just a little American over here. Poffertjes and stroopwafels are Dutch goodies. It is amazing. Oh, not hubby yet. Beyonce, not hubby yet. We do have a date though. We do have a date. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share. Oh, back to dark mode you go. Bum, 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 bum. What season is it in? I'm actually not sure what season it is, if I'm really honest. Let me ask if I'm good to share. let me see what season it is in. Am I allowed to share the dates? Stroopwafels are like a waffle with caramel. That's true. Poffertjes are like tiny pancakes. Yes, the tiny fluffy pancakes. They're delicious. My hobby is also Beyonce. I love that. Keep your secrets, girl. I'm just curious what kind of dress you like. So basically, we are not gonna do a big wedding because first of all, expensive, and we both do not like being the center of attention. So we are gonna go to City Hall with just our direct family. So my brother's gonna be there, my parents. That's my side. I do not have any grandparents anymore, so they are not gonna be there. And on Spark's side, his siblings are gonna be there with boyfriend, girlfriend. Then his parents are gonna be there, and his 3 grandparents are gonna be there as well. And that's everybody that is coming over. And we're gonna go to City Hall. And I'm wanting that's part of why I'm wanting to lose weight. Because I want this like sleek like sage green, light green dress. Because I'm not gonna go in this big poofy dress. I'm gonna go in a really low-key kind of dress. But I'm really excited for that. And I'm allowed to share the date. We are gonna be married 2 days after TwitchCon. The date in European, the way we write it, is 2626. So it's the 2nd of June this year. Summer is the season. It is. But yeah, we're so excited. I want a beach wedding in the Pacific Northwest with beaches. You're my favorite spot. I love that. 2626. So 2nd of June 2026. So soon, yes. But also because we do not want a big wedding, it is not as expensive. So we do not need to save up a whole lot of money, you know? So I'm really excited for that. Really excited for that. So it's 2 days after TwitchCon, so that is a little insane. So I already set up a schedule for then as well. So I'll be streaming until Friday, then 2 days off for TwitchCon. Monday I'm streaming, and then most likely Tuesday and Wednesday I'll have off to celebrate a little bit. But we're so excited. And we're gonna most likely pick out our wedding rings tonight as well. So all things are happening. It is so soon, but I love it. I love it. Now I'm distracted again. Hold up. But honestly, it's amazing. Not housing between the con and the wedding. Yes. We definitely are. Congrats to you both. So exciting. Thank you. And it might be a little fast, but we're just doing it for us. Like, we just want to be married. We don't want a whole big wedding. So why would we wait, you know? But she's harder for smiling. Mine as well. Mine as well. That's why I'm trying to not smile as much. Because they are hurting. They're hurting. Crying from smiling. I love that. When you know, you know. Exactly. Exactly. When you know, you know. And it just feels right, and it's for us, you know. And the only thing we are what's the next emotion? I don't know. As long as it's not anger, it's fine. Like I don't know what I was saying. The only thing we are debating is getting a photographer, because you do want to have special moments, but they are expensive. Oh my goodness me, they are expensive. Okay, we did all the tables. We went from therapy to wedding planning. We love it. We are here for it. Got married at a friend's house. Wanted to keep it small and just close family. It was a lot of fun. I will love that so much. I love that so much. And that is how it goes. That is how it goes. It is yours, Sparks Day. Ain't doing it for anybody else. Exactly. Exactly. And we're so excited. So if I see you at TwitchCon, a wedding gift is in place. It is not. Do not feel like you need to get me anything, please. Next emotion, ready to shop. Oh, imagine. I love that. No, but it's gonna be my first TwitchCon ever. First TwitchCon ever. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh. But honestly, I cannot wait for both TwitchCon and getting married. I'm so excited. You need cars to be able to get everything home. I think boyfriend has a car from his job. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. And we were debating getting a hotel or going by car. I think we might go by car. If we start making reservations for a parking lot space or like a parking space, I think we should be good. Ask my brother-in-law to bring the tourists that will have enough space. I love that. I got an Airbnb. They are so expensive because the area knows that TwitchCon is gonna be then, so prices have bumped up, and I'm like, I'm simply not paying that much for one night to spend there. Like, we'll go by car, please and thank you. And otherwise, I'll take the train. That's fine as well. I think train might be very busy though. But if you go to TwitchCon as well, please come say hi. If you see me, feel like you can say hi because I would love to meet you guys. I probably just have to sit in the train for hours, really. And I'm gonna be there both days, so yeah. We're sharing with 8 streamers right now. It is still so expensive, really. Unless I can make my mother go to the Rotterdam market. That is cute, though. That is cute, though. Let me think. Trying to get this plush fill done. If you're a hug person, I'm going to give it. I am a hug person. I'm awkward and tall, but I am a hug person. If I'm not just gonna just jump up and down, I love that. Saturday is market day. If she's going anyway, I could drive with her, right? You definitely can. How tall are you? I'm 180 centimeters or 6 feet. Nothing better than a good hug. I'm itty bitty. I love that. No, I'm a tall queen. I'm a tall queen. I'm 170. You're 6 foot? Yes, I'm 6 foot. I'm 5'1". That is perfectly fine though. I don't know how many foot that is. I think that is like 6'8". I think. 5'8". Not 6'8". 5'8", I think. Or see, we could do that as well. That is true. She lives close by. I forgot about that. My hobby is 6'4". I love that. Well, thank you. Give me short squeaky fives. I don't know why. Everybody thinks I'm short though. Everybody thinks I'm short, but I'm yeah, I'm tall. I'm really tall. And I don't know, 5'8", really. 5'7", 5'6". Think a pretty average. Yeah, that's pretty average. I'm a midget. No, I'm like, even for Dutch standards, because we are tall people, you know. But even for Dutch standards, for girl height, I'm tall. Like, I'm average boy height, but I'm a tall girl. I have family around Rotterdam, but I wouldn't feel comfy asking to sleep over. That is so fair. My dad and all his siblings are over 6 foot, really. 5'1". You're the same height and not alone. You are not tiny though. Like, that is perfectly fine. Every height is perfectly fine. Even 170 is on the top side. It really is. Especially, I feel like the older I get, the less tall like high schoolers are as well. I'm just as short as I love it. Yes, I think average has gone down for sure. Oh, you're not that much smaller than I am. I thought you were gonna say you were like short, and I was like, fudge. I'm gonna tower out on every picture. People are much more. I feel like it really is. I was always tall, and then I got brothers, and they're like 6'2", so now I'm considered short in my family. If only it would be like that. Everybody thinks I'm a hobbit. Or we just got so tall that everyone looks smaller. No, but I for real, like when I was in like first grade or something of like high school, is that first grade as well? I don't know. Um, I was like, I think I was this height as well, maybe a little shorter. Um, and then I was like 12, 13. But definitely after that, they were like little turtles, and their backpacks were that much bigger than they were. My 4-year-old son is already half my height. Since my spouse is so tall, he's gonna outgrow me so fast. But that is kind of cute though. My 13-year-old is taller than my mom, really? When I was still 13, I was already this height. I can still wear my old clothes. Yes. I kind of lost what we were doing for a little bit. All these 12 and 13-year-olds are so small. They really are, though. They really are. You cannot tell me any difference. My mom's only 5'2", really? To be fair, I need to stop being so surprised at everything because I'm just really tall. Not in Sweden. We tall over here still. I really feel like over here people have started being not as tall anymore. And it doesn't make sense, but it really feels like it. My son is in a growth right now, really. Got him new clothes beginning of the school year, and it's already too short, really. My hobbies, family, is just huge. His nephew is 6 feet at 12 or 13. That's what I was as well, though. That's what I was as well. We went 2 sizes up this. 2 sizes? My son's going through puberty. Save me. No, I feel for you. I feel for you. Ooh, that is not close enough. Hold up. Oops. Let me take this one out. And then I think... Nope. That's better. That's much better. I was in elementary school, compared to my friends. Apparently I just grew fast at the start and stopped growing, really? So glad my kid isn't too difficult, just very stubborn. Him and I kissed your shoes. Is this an ice rink? I was thinking of doing an ice rink for the Christmas plots, but we are making this a pool so we can float and sink the big fish plushies. Like they are swimming around and jumping out and stuff. And then we're also gonna put these bees like over like the paper under it, but then them over it as if they're flying above. And we're gonna make it all cute and stuff. Will most likely be like 6'2". Oh really? But that's good though. That is a decent size, I feel like. I also have tiny feet. My feet are let's put it like this, everything is in proportion. So I do have a big shoe size as well. I'm 6'5". I'm 6'6.5" and 5'7" body, really. My shoe size is like, is it 7.5 UK? I think it's 7.5 UK. This is a plushie dot. Yes, no, it's the plushie dot for sure. What was I gonna do? Well, oh, I was gonna see if the estate stairs can go on here. See. I'm size 41, but everyone has different conversations, so I don't know what the other size is. I'm 41 and I have shoe size. Forgot different sizing. Well, yes, we are fine. Can we put this? Oh, we can. Wait, but that could be cute though. This is like, oh, that is cute. Why is it Loki giving eye drink? You're back. Welcome back, lovely. I'm usually 41, but sometimes shoes fall big. I can have 40. Fair. Let me snooze the edge for a little bit. Floor is good. Yes, I'm missing a little bit more. I'm not sure what I'm missing actually. I think it might be the dragonflies. I can make. I can make. Size 5 would be size 3 UK sizing. I buy kids shoes all the time. Ooh. I can still get children's shoes as well. Save tons of money. That is so good. I just know I can get shoes from the children's section. That is so much better though. I feel like that would actually save a lot of money. We got everything. Children's sizes are much cheaper. That is so mean. I also like used to go to school with a lot of people that said, "Oh, I can still shop on like the children's section." I'm like, get lost. You mean? You're so mean to me. Like I would feel low-key left out because I was so tall, so young as well. It's crazy that they charge so much for that is true. I feel tiny at 5'3" and shoe size 36, 37. Can also use child's shoes. I love that though. And you're not tiny. I'm just very, very tall. My cat is has a size that has not children, really. But also not adults. Hard to find shoes. That is annoying. I could feel the change in how much I had to spend on clothes big time. No. I was always a tall kid and now I feel small. Oh, only to feel small again. I would love that. I would actually really love that. I'm even taller than Spark is. And I'm not necessarily loving it. Or not small, I'm relatively tall, but a lot of men are taller. How tall are you? I want to have 1 week where I just don't have any adult responsibilities. Amen. And thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. 172, I'm 180. So you're not as tall. I think my son is going to be very tall and lanky. Oh no. I've been wearing the same shoes since 2020. When did I buy my shoes? I really don't know actually. I hate buying shoes. I hate buying shoes. Oh my god, yes, I'm tall. We've established I'm very tall, okay? I can't read stuff. That is true. You don't want to be. Well, I want to feel. Okay, the thing for me is, I'm tall. I'm not the skinniest person, so I feel very inconvenient a lot of the time, and I just feel very awkward because I don't feel like all cute and dainty, and I don't feel like very feminine because of that. Which I'm trying to embrace a bit more. I'm trying to really work on that. I'm trying to um feel more feminine, but I always feel awkward. Because I do feel like I take up a lot of space and that is really awkward. And then my boyfriend took a video of me just like walking through the snow when it was snowing with Maple and I felt very cute. And then I watched it back, I was like, oh, maybe not. That is not going on socials. I was so awkward with it. So yeah. Also, you barely see anything. I'm not going to concerts ever. I'm a homebody. I'm not going anywhere. da, 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 da. You're so cute, very pretty. Thank you. I'm trying to accept myself more, but I do need to take some changes to accept myself the way I feel myself, you know? Tried to buy shoes a couple of times, but I don't know what to buy and always walk out without new shoes. You're a tall, gorgeous queen. Thank you. I sent a video of how to build the apothecary cabinets. It'd be nice in the entrance of the house. Ooh, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that. I can definitely understand those feelings. Yeah, I feel like we might be a little bit on the same page with that. I was the eyes from my friend because I was so tall. It happens so often. It happens so often. I'll be your everyday reminder. I love that. As I don't try to think of the ideal beauty standard society has right now, I have really wide shoulders, and it's not that feminine either, but it really doesn't matter. Don't look too much at social media, look around. When you go out, everyone has such cool features. That is true. And it's not this. Thank you for the resubby. Thank you so much. What color would we like on the subby board? Also, sorry for the serious convo. It's not necessarily that I think I'm comparing myself. And thank you for dropping the video in the Discord. Thank you, thank you. A teal again? Yes. Which one is the teal in this one? Do we only have teal in that? I feel like this is teal actually. That's not teal. Let me grab the teal. um, I don't know what I was saying. I do not feel like I'm really comparing myself, but it's just that I feel awkward, you know, because also looking at like kids movies and stuff, the villains are always the weird looking chunky people, and I always feel like I'm, and this has changed a lot over the past few months, but if I'm not feeling really good in a day, I always feel like I am the villain kind of thing, and it doesn't make sense. I know that. And it's not by any means, how do I put this? It's not that I want to hear the different side of it, but it's like that is what I just feel sometimes, you know? And that is just why I know I need to work on myself a bit more so I feel more comfortable. Let me scroll back a little bit. You're stunning inside and outside. Thank you. Love how everybody is different to shape, features, and everything. Can you imagine having a world of the same looking people? I would not like that. Always hear it. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Let me write you down first. Okay, that is much more. I would want to see Bronca like on every corner. I love that. Did the snowball still work? I'm not sure if it still works. Oh, there was an L missing. It didn't work. I'm short and a bit chubby. I've used my hair as a security blanket for as long as I can remember. I need to cut it. Cut it as it's down to my butt now. Thank you for the follow, Queens. Appreciate it. But I'm having such a hard time parting with it. I had that as well. I had hair to my butt as well, and I was like, I need to cut it. Because for me, it really was holding memories, and now it's here. I feel so much more free. It is much better. It's kind of crazy how we pick something about ourselves and focus on it instead of viewing ourselves as a whole true. Like, and I have one of those as well. So the whole reason that you see me inverted instead of like real is because this sounds really dumb saying it out loud. My head is very crooked and not symmetrical, and I feel like I look so weird and different. I don't know, I cannot do it. I'm 47 now and realized it doesn't matter what people look like. I really regret all the hours I've spent putting on makeup, dyeing my hair, worrying. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Nobody's face is symmetrical, true. I low-key kind of wanna, I don't know. It's not really compared, but it's engraved in our current society. I'll stop talking about this now to keep the convo light. Don't worry about it. Your opinion and statements are very, very welcome here as well. They went back to skeleton. We did so well promoting everyone's shapes and making everyone feel comfy in their own. True. And like the 80s or 90s, what was it? It was so much better. I feel like I missed out, Loki. Long hair is overstimulating. I didn't see anything with the snowball thingy. Thank you for the resubby. And the hype train. Oh my goodness me. What color would you like? I feel like I have an idea, but you already know. I already know. I know. Nobody's face symmetrical. That is true. That is true. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. That's so appreciated. Let me update the board a little bit. You look beautiful to me. Thank you. I also look angry and pull a dirty face in my resting face. I feel the same, like I do that as well. It is overstimulating. I just feel like it's been me for so long. Coding would be weird. I get that though. I do get that. My teenage time was horrible. You need to be size 34 to be beautiful. Impossible. That is impossible. I see models again with that size. You're beautiful inside and out. Thank you. I'm a hairdresser, so I've had the mindset, it's hair, it grows back. I feel that. Always get nuts with longer hair and I feel like I want longer hair again. I low-key feel like I want long hair, but I cannot deal with the overstimulating, the maintenance of it, like everything. I cannot. And the washing, washing my hair took me so long because my hair, even though it doesn't look like it is really thick. I cannot deal with it. But thank you for the resub and for the biddies. It's appreciated. But thank you. Sometimes I need a reminder as well. It's not about your appearance alone, it's the way you shine as the energy you give off. Thank you. Hello, princess. Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? So good to see you in here. I know it actually happens. Sometimes I check the mirror with a relaxed face and I'm like, yikes. My friends also ask why I look mad. I love that. This right here. Especially outside, I need to watch my face. We're all beautiful and lovely. Apple Society says that is true. That is true. What did I miss? Just us being a little sappy. Thank you for everything. It's appreciated. Like I low-key want to change my camera now so you guys I'm getting in my own head. I do not have to prove anything, not to myself or to others. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Welcome in. People might think I look dirty at them. I wouldn't want that. Yeah. Your beauty is not defined by your hair. It's just an accessory. It is. In the end, it is. Therapy session, wedding talk, shopping, hair, heights, and faces. All the things. And if anyone needs a reminder, do let me know and I'll remind you every day. I love that. I love that. It went all over the place for a little bit. It was a little hectic. But we are here for it and we are loving everything, so. Okay, now I need to breathe. But how are you doing? How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you in here. Let me see. I want the full purple ones. Do we have those as well? I don't think so. Can you hear it? Oh my goodness. This hour was more of just chatting. Yup. Maybe a little bit. Mm, 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 mm. If, ooh, do these? I don't know. I think they might be too big. I feel like these will go well. And ads are doing a little weird, but they are starting soon. Thanks so much for staying through. It's appreciated. But also grab yourself a drink, snacks, stretch legs, do whatever you need. We are just trying to refocus a little bit on the pool, but we are chatting and yapping as well. And thank you for the hype train again. It is appreciated. Welcome. A wedding talk? Yeah, we have a date. I have a new mushroom sweater on. It's so cozy and comfy. I love that. I love that. Show us a little picture if you want to. Let's see. Giveaways. Oh my goodness me. Hello, lovelies. Hello, lovely. How we're doing? Good to see you in here. We have a date. We do. Okay, so either these. Sent you a pic. Oh, let me see. That is so cute. That is so you as well. That is adorable. Maybe without the crates even. If we put those around, maybe just without the crates. Let me see. And it should be over. Welcome back in. It's appreciated. That's amazing. Yeah. So now I'm sitting at my desk that's covered in mushrooms. In my room that's also covered in mushrooms with my mushroom hair clip and mushroom sweater. It's an addiction. It may be it. Definitely the most fitting name, yes. Okay, I feel like we could actually get away with it without grades. I feel like this might be too high. I think we'll do without grades actually. Finish making new emotes. I love that. You're doing so well. Changing all the things. I'm proud of you. You do love in a cottage. That is true. As dinner tonight as well. That'd be so funny. That'd actually be so funny. Okay, let me find the middle. This was 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the middle one. This is the middle one. Is that? I think it is actually. So our wedding date is 2nd of June 2026. So that is gonna be written the European way. It is 2626. I love that. That is too cute. I love it. Love me a piece of meat with shrooms on the side. I love that. You did it. You finished everything for the name change, didn't you? Cottages are so they are. They really are. These are cramped a little too much. Hold up. Ribbon's not fully complete. I love that. That's great. It is. It is. Oh, this one needs to scooch in a little bit more though. Ribbon's is fully complete. Amazing. Once went to small islands in Denmark and we had the cutest cottage. It was the edge of a forest, but sometimes in the mornings we would wake up with a deer in our yard. I love that. You deserve lovely thank you. But how are you doing today? How have you been? You guys are really trying to make me cry today. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. Let me write it down on the biddy board. Thank you so much. Congratulations, my dear. Thank you. I am not gonna cry. I promise. Thank you so much. It is so appreciated. My brain is not braining today. Thank you so much. I don't know how to how to act, how to react to everything. Used to have an uncle living in Sweden. He passed away this year. I don't know his kids and grandkids very well. That is so sad. Um, I think we might do a little flower wall back here. I would love to go to Sweden one day. I love that. Were you close with that uncle or not really? This build is gonna look gorgeous. I hope so. But I feel like we might do a little flower wall. To have it like closed off a bit more. Maybe we'll make it a little waterfall too. Would love to go there as well. I've always loved the Northern Lights. It's a bucket list item for me to go to Sweden. See them there. I love that. I would love that as well. I would love that as well. It's a group trip. We're doing it. I need to post a pic from my porch. Yes. Do it. And thank you for the lurkies. It's appreciated. Actually, going to him was my very first memory of being alive, really. When I was about 3 years old, we went to visit him. We would pick mushrooms in the forest. I remember playing in this hallway and being totally scared of the dog on the playground. I love that. Even though it's kind of sad, I really love that actually. I mean, he was old. If he had kids and grandkids, he could not have been very young. But that is actually a really sweet memory. It really is. I love that. That is so cute. What exactly is it that is in the way, though? Something is in the way. Oh, it must be. I don't think it's just a plushie. Mm. Okay, if we ghost this out. Let me see what that looks like. I'm a little scared. Love the pool. We are definitely trying to get it there. Mm. I love having that as my first memory. It really is a good memory. They have the horse we play with in the hallway. Blessing is not always the end of life. They're just not with you in another way. That is true. That is very true. Okay, that is not too bad. And it's not sticking. Oh, it's sticking through a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, these don't fit. Mm. Maple walking around. Yeah, Spark just got home. If you can hear him scream hello. Only when we're talking though, yeah. Welcome home. Yeah, if I'm talking then it picks up basically everything, but if not, it doesn't pick up anything. So it is always that is one of the filters I still need to figure out. But it's fine. Let's for now just put these around like this. Oh. Mm, no, I didn't have to fix it either. It is for sure, but that is a filter. That is the way you set up your mic. That is something I have learned. I don't know which mic you're using at the moment, but I can definitely check that for you as well. Um, but it is some sort of filter that is set up wrong on my end. But I'm still trying to figure it out because I've learned how to do all the filters myself and which ones do and don't work. Ugh. Um, yeah, posted pics in the pics channel in the Discord. Let me see. It's from 2019. Ooh. Not sure if the USB mics work with that. Ooh, that is cute. A little melee. The Northern Lights are very pretty. It it is so weird because I've never seen Northern Lights in real life. It feels fake, you know, because I have no idea how to actually see it in real life, you know, how to actually envision that. It almost feels fake. It is so pretty. So gorgeous. Mhm. Ba-da-bum. The Trust USB mic. I think I had that as well. Doesn't it have software with it? I'ma check that though. I never saw them until 2 years ago. I was so stunned. I actually shed a tiny tear. See, you can cry. See, you can cry. We've had it. I heard people say we had it here as well, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Only pictures of it happening. Yes, and I still don't believe it's real. No, that's not true. I'm not sure. I lost the pop filter too because of moving so much. I feel that I'm not using that on here either. To be fair. Grew up with Northern Lights almost every day in winter. I promise they're real. I love it. Once every 5 years, really. I got imagine you cried when you saw that. It's so pretty special. It is. Right the first time I seen them. Never thought I would in the city. I love that. But wait, this is a dumb question. Who was looking for the blue Okapu again? I want to go far up in the country where you can really see them. It was you. Let me grab one. Do you have a snowman? Meet me at the underground. Is snowman the new rainbow fish? It might be. I feel like everybody playing right now, at the very least, has a snowman. At the very least. Need to place for snowman better so it's easier to count. I did rows of 10, so I could just count the rows. It was much easier. Have a million snowmen, honestly. The little army that we have for sure. I have so many, honestly. I want to do something fun with it though. Once it's done, I want to do something fun with it. I'm not sure what yet, but I feel like we can definitely do something funny. I have 34 in my inventory alone. I don't know how many around my plot. I love that. Maybe make a huge snowman out of them. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Snowman in village. In your Christmas building. What? Use a snowman as villagers in your Christmas build. That is too funny. That could be true. We could do that. We could definitely do that. That is really smart. I was thinking about some sort of holiday cult scene. I love it. Like Maduro Dom, yes. Have them in a circle holding hands around a bunch of holiday-related things. That is too funny. It's my only idea of what I might do with them. It would be funny. It would really be funny. Oh wait, the market is open. I need a couple of these. I always want you. I don't know if I have you actually. And we need these as well. Let me see. Oh, hi. I was like, what was your in-game name again? The snowman and then the blue Ogaboo. Fine, I'll log on. Happy we could help. Okay, let me hop some markets to see what we can find. For both rugs and frames. Oh, oh, what's happening? Oh, there. Never enough of you. If you see a desk fan, please let me know. Thank you very much. No worries. A desk fan? Do we even have a desk fan? That's the stupidest question ever, most likely, but... is it the Bellcat one? Let me check over here real quick as well. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm hopping a couple markets whilst I'm here. picture frame. Let me grab that too. Coffee Queen, we're just at Whimsy. Let me see. Not over here. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't think I have anybody else who jumped to. I went to both of these. Heading out, love. Thank you for the super awesome stream today. See you soon. See you soon as well. En dikke kus terug. I think it's so funny that there's a little bit of Dutch every now and again. I don't know why, but it's just so funny. What? Oh, that's a hand. Whoa, Dutch, he is. And enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Not the Dutch. People might learn a bit of Dutch without them knowing they are learning. We're just spreading the Dutch language around the world. Yes, we are. But no, I didn't see a desk fan. I was minding my own business. Only I heard Dutch while reading in Dutch. Wait, you're Dutch? Wait. Wait. I didn't know that. You're Belgian as well. I did. How did I? Wait. Now that you say it, you've mentioned that before. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I love it. Now that you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. You said that way in the beginning. I forgot about that. I love it. Honestly, Dutch speakers are taking over, and I'm so here for it. Wish I could speak Dutch. I've lived in the Netherlands for 2 years. All I can say is alles goed. I love it. Where do I fish for tinfin? Ooh, I don't know. My hobby is a bit of Dutch in him. He's never been there before. He's never been before. Does he speak it? How grandpa does fluently though, really? Nor does he speak it. Let me quickly see the fin baby. That's in caps lock. That's a little bit excessive. In the Elderwoods around the coastline, no bait. Let me put this one back. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this today. I don't saw the way to no bait. I love it. Also, hello, gorgeous. No wonder I didn't get it in Kimla. Yeah. But how are we doing though? Please, good to see you in here. Oh, let me put this one back as well. Before we forget. There. That's fine for now. Let me put some more stuff away. And then I kinda wanna go and find somebody to raid out to because I don't wanna put you guys in ads anymore. Let me do this after. We are gonna find somebody to raid out to. Because I don't want to put you guys through another ad, and they're gonna be here in 6 minutes. So we are gonna round up. But honestly, thank you so much for being with me here today. It was such a fun day today. I had such a good time. So thank you so much for being here. For honestly, it was so fun. It was so fun. Um, it was so good today. So I'm happy that you guys were here. Couldn't find the receipts to craft the tables for the swimming pool. The recipe is from the Chic, Capital Chic. Um, and thank you guys for giving me company as well. You guys have a great evening too. We're gonna find somebody to rate out to, but I just really want to thank you guys for everything. Thank you for hanging out with me, for lurking, for following, for subbing, resubbing, for the biddies, and honestly for everything. It is so appreciated. Um, we I'm just so grateful for everything. So thank you so much for all the support. It really means so much to me. Let me see. Let me go ahead and drop the Discord and our socials. If you're not in the Discord yet, we would love to have you in there. We have a bunch of different games, also an entire beta section, and we would just love it if you could join. So please feel free to do. And the raid message, the first one is for followers and friends, the second is for subbies. Let me see who is here today. We're gonna go over to Palia. We're gonna go over to someone English. And you guys have a great rest of your day as well. Oh, I know where to go. I hope she's gonna be here a bit longer. Could be. We are gonna go over to Cozy Gazette. She is absolutely amazing. She's family friendly as well. She's very wholesome and such an amazing bean. She is doing outfit giveaways today. So feel free to participate, test your luck a little bit. But I just really want to thank you guys again for being with me here today. It is so appreciated. Thank you guys for helping create this community, helping create the safe space. It is so appreciated. So thank you so much for making this space for me as well. And I feel so good in here, so welcome, so amazing. So thank you so much for doing that for me as well. Um, we are not gonna be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is our day off, so we can work on some stuff. But we're gonna be back on Thursday, and we're gonna do a little bit of Animal Crossing. So I'm really excited to try that again. It's been a hot minute since we've played Animal Crossing, but I just really want to try a little bit. And we're gonna see. We can always hop back to pay that if we feel like doing that. But it would mean a lot if we could see you there. So hopefully we'll see you there. Otherwise, maybe in Discord or around. But for now, have an amazing rest of your night and have fun tomorrow. Enjoy, and we'll see you guys. Bye.